All right, welcome one and all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the finals of the Victorious Valorant series. I am one of your hosts, Bartowski, and I am joined tonight with my co-host, Vanishanka. Wow, sorry. It's got off to a good start. Well, we're already been delayed, so already things are out the window, but we've resolved our technical difficulties, and now we are excited to bring you the game between Tedward Gaming and Cataclysm Gaming. And I am so excited. How are you feeling tonight?
I could never be more excited for a match of Valorant yet. I mean, coming straight off of the most heat semifinals match that I have ever seen, I can expect nothing less from these teams in the grand finals match. Both of these teams have looked so good so far leading up to this. Both of them, I think they were the 1 and 2 seeds, so they did have that bye in the first round of playoffs, but still amazing showings in the semifinals, and both of them earned it to be here.
Yeah, showing us why they were the number 1 and 2 seeds in this series that we had this season. However many weeks long it was, it's been a while. We've all been enjoying it quite thoroughly, but excited to be able to bring you some of these games live and live casted. And tonight we are going to be starting off with a treat. It will be Sunset as our first map, and the players are getting ready to get into that. As we saw Split and Breeze get banned away. And then, yeah, Tedward Gaming deciding to pick out that Sunset, one of the most recent maps. Actually, I guess was it released at the same time as Breeze? Doesn't matter. The re-release of Breeze, that is. Either way, looking forward to it. Should be a good time for all these players to see what they get to bring out and show us tonight. Got
Oh
any
yeah.
star players you're looking at specifically?
No star players. I mean, as of now, most of these players, I mean, they've been able to hold their own weight pretty equally among these teams. They've all been doing, extremely good in these matches. But one of the things I wanted to highlight really quick is this Lotus pick coming from Cataclysm Gaming here on the second map. We saw previously in the semifinals match against Vulcan Rising, they did end up losing that Lotus pick, but it still
Right.
is obvious that they're confident enough to re-pick into it against obviously one of the best teams in the league, the number 1 seed, Tedward.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they'll decide to bring out different, if it's just a mental strategy or if it's just different agents being picked up. But for now, we've got Sunset, and we've got actually a pretty exciting pick. I was not expecting to
Phoenix.
see Deadlock and possibly Mirror
Phoenix,
Deadlock
Reyna,
and
and
Phoenix. Oh my goodness.
what? Wow, this
Gecko.
is
Wow, this is lot of agents we don't normally see in these positions.
oh yeah, this is one of the most interesting comps that I've seen. I don't think we got to see Sunset a lot over the course of this league,
No.
but these are some interesting comps. It looks like for the side of Tedward, they're going for more traditional comp with just the
Yeah.
Rays, the Fade, and the Breach. But I am super excited to see what Cataclysm Gaming are cooking up with the Gecko, Deadlock, Reyna, Phoenix. Those are 4 of the agents that you see almost the least in
Yeah.
these competitive matchups here.
For sure, that'll be very interesting. I'm curious who they're going to decide to farm some of these orbs on. Obviously, Phoenix with that 6-point ult can be pulled out extremely often, but they will be defending first, so probably not your ultimate of choice every time. So yeah, pretty interested to see what their setup is going to look like as well. Where will they put Deadlock? Where will they put these agents that they've got going on here as we get loaded into this map?
Yeah, I mean, the deadlock's going to be super interesting, especially starting on defense for the side of Cataclysm Gaming. We do see a lot of Cypher players set up outside of that B or, put a trip somewhere in market to try to anchor the side of the map. But the thing with deadlock trips is they don't activate unless you make noise walking past them, which is
Mm.
that's going to be a huge play. And however much info that Tedward can get with the fade and try to navigate around those trips to create timings, it's going to be really interesting to see.
Yeah, and there's a couple of oddities that will also trip, like, reloading your weapon. You won't expect to necessarily be caught up by that. We get some early action here towards this B main. I'm not sure if we have it properly loaded in. I think we have a slight issue getting the map fully loaded, as we not a lot of action. Luckily, it's being missed out on. Just a bit of B main aggression from the side of Tedward Gaming.
The best we can describe this is Tedward are already on B site.
They've
As
flooded
5.
out trades back and forth. 2 players alive for each team. Feel like you're listening to a baseball game on the radio, and Knicks will go for a 4K by the end.
We're gonna throw this to a
Oh, no, never mind. We're
quick
good.
pause,
All right.
really quick. Oop. I guess. Never mind. Okay. Everything seems to be good. Just a little bit of a technical issues. They haven't fully left us since the beginning, but I mean, please bear with us. We're trying our best.
In the code.
Yeah. But we did see. Well, we saw. You didn't see a 4K from Nyx on Tedward Gaming.
Yeah, and Nyx will now be forcing up that Vandal as well into the second round. Only the light shield, so that Stinger from Grim could be pretty scary if they end up making contact at any point.
There's a lot of mid presence here for Tedward. Not making too much noise though.
No one is here to absorb it, so they're just going to get some space for free. Oh, and a push-up outside this A main. Got a short-range Stinger. Oh, Nyx finds the first, though, onto Nij9. Really should have figured out how to pronounce that name between the 2 weeks we had them.
It looks like, yeah, after off of that pick, they're going to start heading towards this A site. Only Grimar and Novi to defend this. Set up in a little bit of a cross. Looks like they just want to try to walk elbow here and get as much info before they actually hit the site.
Yeah, definitely worth clearing out all these angles, especially because you don't know if you're going to be facing a shorty, and even that Sheriff. We've seen some players land insane shots at close range, taking off heads.
Oh, and the Fade Eye tags both.
Util onto the site as they can start flooding out. Nice
Excellent.
Headshots. Clears at everything. Now there's just 2 players left. Oh, one gets caught out in mid by Avier, and a second picked up for him as well.
Despite, I mean, the low economy from Cataclysm Gaming, so they didn't really have that much to work with on the defense there. Tedward Gaming, though, that execute onto A site with the Fade Eye catching the player behind default and box, the Breach stun coming in the Omen blind, that was beautiful. They are not willing to risk those possible shorties or classics on the site to take them down in the save. And then now it's a 2-0 lead for Tedward going into the full buy.
Yeah, and they've got, those 2 Guardians and the Vandal are going to be extremely scary here. Obviously, Stinger and Spectre, not so much, but still definitely can be done. We get double blast back out into mid. And, Sideways 8 will be taken out for his trouble. Slows down a little bit here. Breaking out that door. Oh, Chavez swings with a smoke with a Stinger and finds it. Gets out of there as well. Not going to be punished. Another flash is going to potentially come out. Spraying through the smoke. Does not find any bullets that landed. 2 players swing out. Oh my god. Back and forth. Avia finds 3 with the Guardian somehow. That ult as well going off to pick up where that last player is. Holding the cross. So far not going to get Muffin Man not falling for this. Knows that Avia could have repositioned about anywhere at this point.
Doesn't even want to pick up the bomb yet. Just wants to look to try to catch something, but gonna opt to head towards the bomb and try to pick up a plant here. Start the clock ticking. Muffin Man
Spike planted.
Still in mid. No idea where Javier is. Has to take it slow. Clear every angle.
Oh, I was just hoping that Avier goes for a swing here. But so much patience. Oh,
the
this
timing!
might be a timing. Oh no! Wow, both players just got timing like crazy, but Avier gets ahead of it. And wins out that round. That's a huge pickup for them.
Oh yeah. 3 rounds and then Cataclysm Gaming knocked down the Sheriffs and Light Shield. Javier with a 4K, I believe it was, to bring that back. I mean, we saw an interesting decision from Cataclysm Gaming to swing out of that smoke outside of Market there. And it seemed like it was going to pay off after they got the first kill, but the majority of Tedward were still tucked inside, really close outside of main. And they managed to win the trades, and Muffin Man just wasn't really able to find anything there.
I cannot believe how close we were to both of them getting timinged. Some mid position as well getting picked up. This seems to be the theme of their attack side so far.
Yeah, Cataclysm Gaming aren't really trying to use as much resources to fight for it either. They've recognized what they're taking
the dog
it with.
finds the close player, so that will put Muffin Man off the
Javier.
angle. Javier finds, going for a third, can't quite nail it down. Novi finds the headshot with the Sheriff, down to 5 HP though.
Muffin Man alone on the A site.
Oh, beautiful shots from
Wow.
Sideways 8. Bit of slowdown onto the site, but nope, not going to be too much trouble at all as Muffin Man's picked up on that backside and the round is secured. Number 4 on the board.
We're going to go for, looks like a tech pause here, the side of Cataclysm Gaming, or a timeout, looks like, okay. But, yeah, I mean, that was really well played, though, for the side of Tedward. It's so clear how methodical they want to take these approaches towards these sites and for mid. They're getting so many great entry picks here at the mid site, and then they also have these players outside of the mains to start slowly picking and prodding to find out where these players on Cataclysm Gaming are.
It's just gorgeous to watch so far. I'm really interested to see how they're going to close out another round, another full buy versus full buy here. If they're able to get this one, the momentum will be swung massively in their favor. So that's why we see the timeout coming in, making sure that they can figure out what it is they want to get done this round to stop this bleeding as fast as possible. So far, we've got a lot of pings from the side of Tedward looking towards his A site, but obviously the player is not just yet. But yes, as we come out of that timeout, players will start to head over towards A. There will be a 3-stack here to greet them, so that's a little on the scary side. Avier will see at least 2 of those players with this early camera. Surprised to not see either of them getting ready to pre-fire.
The early blinds.
Oh, Phoenix ult. Oh, but Sideways 8 is already deep and gets Grim. That was surprisingly
Sideways 8's behind them both.
Chavez finds one. Sideways finds another, as you pointed out.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, and Nyx had teleported into spawn.
Yeah, it's just down to Muffin Man.
Oh, that's the first step in many.
Sideways 8, the next one on the block to meet him.
Oh, just a little bit of chip damage. And now has to slow down and start clearing out every single angle as methodically as possible.
Inside the cage.
Ooh, it's a good timing on the boom bot, potentially.
That
might
could be
bait
really
them into
big.
thinking, oh, that ult's not going to hit, but it does clear out an angle. Oh, Chavez holding it wide. Does not find the shot, though.
So much utility.
Gets the half.
No
way!
Headshot!
Oh my god, what a play from Muffin Man to bring that one back. Had the high-low to face against.
Wow,
Had the
yeah, I mean,
fade eye.
you almost never win those high-low plays there.
Yeah.
But Muffin
That
Man
was crazy.
showing what was possible, winning the 1v4. That was insane. What a play.
Yeah.
For Muffin Man.
Beautiful clutch.
But for Tedward, though, besides the little slip-up on the 1v4 that Muffin Man was able to achieve, it still looks like a pretty well-executed round for them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
and
that
they
was
still
like
do, yeah.
really clean execution. And as I think you were about to point out, they still have 3 ults available to them now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see if they're able to make something similar happen. Sideways 8 making really good positioning with this double blast pack into elbow.
Look at this. And as soon as Cataclysm Gaming makes the adjustment...
Do you see these 2 flooding from mid?
Yeah. That's
3,
2
actually,
picked
I
up.
suppose.
And they're going to pinch the players that are inside of elbow. The Gecko Wall Thrash being online.
Yeah, we'll have to start using some util to clear out the site. Can't find Muffin Man on the last side, and Bank finds
detained.
another. Oh boy. They just got picked apart that round.
Yeah, I was going to point out that as soon as Cataclysm Gaming make this this switch up to start pressuring mid and pushing down quickly, Tedward Gaming switched to, you know, more of these main hits and towards the site. But Cataclysm Gaming are so fast on the flank, they managed to pick up 2 off guard, and the rest of the team for Tedward were still in elbow. And they just were able to clean up the final 3, and now they've got 2 rounds on the board. Slowly edging towards this 4-4. But Tedward can shut it down here.
Another 5-stack towards A. Fade Eye will go into elbow, clear that space out. Sideways 8, as usual, will be double blast packing into it. Fade ult comes out. Little bit of util to slow down Sideways 8. Will it be enough, though? Players have backed off into the site. Grim will go for the swing, gets picked off by Nyx. Muffin Man finds one, however, on the backside. Chavez able to trade it back. End up with the 2-for-1, and now it's a 3v4 retake. 2 people on the flank, though, and this...
Oh, they're going to fight Bang together.
Oh, this is so important. Good flash, but Bang gets only
Bang
half
gets 2.
by it.
Bang
Gets
gets
the 3rd. Bang finds 4.
Bang! Gets 4.
What are these hero plays?
All four.
Wasn't even needed.
That is insane. All four of the players from Tedward grouped up. They wanted to push in and take the space, even though they had the numbers advantage. But they just met. Bang in the corner, flashed up and blind, managed to get all four. Amazing plays from Bang and the rest of the team. And now 1 round closer to making this tied.
Oh, I cannot believe how many kills they're able to pick up in a row there. That's insane. That's now 2 players that have done a 1v4 4K, but that one looked a little bit less heroic just because it wasn't needed, but he did it anyways.
I was fully expecting him to get one and die there and have the rest of the team continue on with the retake, but immediately we're back into this.
If he got 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nyx finds an early pick there on a slightly aggressive NiJ9. Oh, swing that comes out. Avi finds one. Bang not willing to go for the trade just yet. Swings, gets it. Chavez, though, with a clean headshot. Oh, Muffin Man caught lurking in mid. Oh, almost lost it from sideways 8, but manages to spray it down with that Guardian.
Oh, Grimhar almost caught him.
Oh, finds the spray on a Nyx, but not quite enough. Plant comes down after the round has already been secured.
Yeah, it was interesting. They seemed like they wanted to, take this mid space back aggressively. But then, again, what I pointed out earlier, even though they have, it seems like a lot of presence mid, it leads Cataclysm Gaming to believe that there's not many players in the mains and they can push up and take that space. But immediately they meet some resistance from Tedward and main and end up losing the fight there and the numbers.
And it's going to be more mid pressure once again. Marks 2. Ray's ult comes out, doesn't find any damage. Oh, actually finds quite a bit of damage, just not the kill. NiJ9 sitting at 1 HP, basically. Bang finds one. Blind comes out. Sideways 8 finds the kill with the grenade there. Was sitting at so low HP. Everything slows down. Nyx gets the ult onto A site. Oh, Avi catch Bang just not looking. Everything slows down a little bit. Nyx goes for the swing, does not find the kill onto Muffin Man.
Nyx is down, the stick can happen.
Planted for these angles. Yeah, this stick is just going to come right through. There's nothing Chavez can do to slow it down. And that's a round picked up from the defenders. One last kill.
Kill's still coming through, yeah. Round's never over. Something interesting about this, well, not too interesting, the Phoenix pick, is this ult comes back online so fast. I believe it's, what, 6 orbs?
Yeah.
That's like the shortest, or least amount of ultimate orbs for an ultimate in the game, and you can get a lot of value out of it, but again, you can also get no value. So it's going to be really interesting to see where they want to opt to use that.
The nice thing about Phoenix ult versus, say, Sideways 8 accidentally not being able to buy up here might turn out to be a bad thing. The nice thing about Phoenix ult versus, say, the other 6-point ults as Reyna and Cypher is that you can use it significantly more proactively rather than reactively. So we saw it get pulled out mid immediately. No value garnered there, except for clearing out the space. And now we've got 2 players on this flank, about as fast as they can go. All 5 players stacked up on site. Pull comes out, ult into the back line, but doesn't really hit much. Going for some swinging. Can't find the kill. Nyx aware of this flank. The Cypher trap did get hit. Goes for the swing, finds one onto Grim. Novi had found another onto Sideways 8. Nyx finds a second one for the round. Third now onto Muffin Man, who swung out of the smoke. Couldn't quite find it.
And there's no time on the bomb. Nyx with 4.
Nice cleanup there from Nyx.
Is that the second 4K Nyx has gotten?
That's the, yes.
I believe it's, I believe it's the second.
Yes, because there was round 1 that no one else saw, so trust us, there was a 4K.
This goes here.
That's actually the 4th 4K of the game.
That's insane. I mean, these players already showing what they can do on the first map.
I'm going up.
It's pretty close too, 4-6. We're seeing it go back and forth between both of these teams.
Where are they?
Between hero plays and just well-played rounds in general on the team side of things, but now 5. Quick! They switch places!
Not sure how that happened. Grim finds one with a stinger on the backside as all players had flooded towards elbow. No one was really watching the angle. Nyx wants to go for an ult. Sides against it.
Bring them down.
We'll just join up with the team instead. Fade Eye clears out some angles. Confirms a lack of presence. Now they have not yet decided what they want to do here. Looks like it's going to be an A hit.
Oh, they're gonna wait for Grimmar and Novi to re-clear.
Oh, and they do. Finds a trade onto Nyx somehow with a classic, but Chavez holding the angle. Finds the second last player. Now just Muffin Man. We've seen it before, but not with a Sheriff.
Spike planted.
Can't duck under that one.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't get tagged by that camera, surprisingly. I thought that landed for sure. Net will do a good job of keeping them in location. Oh, 3 players. Muffin Man with a clean first one, but not exactly the high-low that we saw
Last
before.
round in the half.
Not the same weaponry, at least.
Better half secured for Tedward.
Yeah, you like to see that on attack side, that's for sure. Now, Sunset is probably one of the maps right now that's a little bit on the even, if not attacker-sided, it seems. But we have to wonder, you know, is part of this the fact that you've got a deadlock? Is Deadlock just not quite able to hold this down? Fade Ult gonna get ripped immediately. Tags up only one. Muffin Man able to hold this angle without getting hit by that. So we'll hear any players. Grim holds down and finds sideways 8. That's a really good pickup. Breaking through this barrier. Avi finds 2 though in mid.
Doesn't catch anyone. The deadlock got though.
Oh, Avi finding those 2 kills in mid was everything. They're gonna fast rotate off of that, leaving Nyx behind to potentially either cause some pressure or pick up a rotator. There was a smoke towards mid top.
There's nothing to meet them here on the A side.
No. Oh, but they're questioning themselves if they want to do this. Starting to put back some pressure towards mid. This might end up going against them if they think that they've got the rotate over to A site.
I know
And that B site. Oh, okay,
that's
they're
going
just
to give
making
a
the pressure for
lot
the
of
Cypher
info,
ult.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good ult. That tells them there's absolutely no one in A site, and they start sprinting over there.
Thrash is deployed pretty early, but it's going to give a lot of info on if they're
Nyx is
pushed up or
considering
not.
this. Nyx should
Oh,
be
Nyx,
making
yeah.
maybe a bit more noise. Yeah, there's the shots fired to try to confirm that there is in fact players here, and will now start ulting over to that A
Perfect,
site.
yeah.
Oh, what a good bait.
That's going to take off at least 15, maybe 20 seconds for them to
Yeah.
go over and rotate.
And of course, being the last round, like these players are not going to try to push aggressively looking for guns or anything. They're just going to hold their ground, willing to die to the spike, so it will make your lives so much more difficult on this retake. And Grim's ult is expired, which hurts. Muffin Man gonna peek through the smoke. Oh, smoke gets replaced immediately. Goes through the swing, finds one, doesn't expect the
Wow.
other one.
Immediately
And
shut
Chavez on the
down.
backside found 2 as well. What a good half so
Switching
far.
sides.
That was so well played by Tedward. I mean, amazing utility usage and amazing hero plays from many players.
Yeah, it's
Name-wise,
crazy to
Nyx.
think. It's crazy to think that 2 of CG's rounds have come from hero plays by Muffin Man and Bang. Like if it weren't for those 2 hero plays, we'd be looking at a 10 to 2 possibly.
On paper, though, Cataclysm Gaming, their composition does seem to be a little bit more attacking sided. I mean,
Yes.
Gecko, Phoenix, Reyna, and I guess Deadlock, you can use that nade and the trips a little bit more reactively. But I mean, still, it's gonna be interesting what they can, cook up with this satchel. Wow!
Oh wow, sideways 8 again, trying to get so far up, but will die to Grim.
Oh, look, push outside of
Goes
A
on
main
the
though.
swing, finds another.
It's shut
Muffin
down
Man found
completely.
Nyx as well. Yeah, and maybe that's part of what you're saying. You know, they're just able to absorb pressure nicer when they're the attackers. Almost found the Cypher free. Avi finds a good classic kill. That deadlock is not, whatever that ability is called, is not placed quite right.
Wingman.
No, the deadlock one into spawn. What's that one?
Oh,
called?
the
that one right there
man.
we're looking at.
movement blocker
barrier
window
mesh.
thingy.
Barrier mesh is the official
mesh.
terminology that I'm sure everyone here knew about.
I'll never be able to understand how some casters are able to have a complete dictionary of every single utility term. I'm over here calling everything just blinds and mollies, but these guys got the cosmic divide, you know, everything
Yeah.
set up.
Oh,
there. No
ask
hero
me what
will
Astra's pull is called. It's called Astra pull.
Gravity well. I got that
Oh,
one.
you got it.
Just play a game with this.
Yeah.
But there we go, Cataclysm Gaming. Do pick up the pistol round.
There's
A lot of presence towards mid here, clean it with the Gecko utility. Tedward want to play this a little bit more defensively, though. Trying to just grasp on to that B main area of the map. Chavez
Yeah,
is gonna,
3 people holding it now.
Going up.
that trip
99.
shuts it down, too.
Good stun as well. To slow that pressure. Raisnade does not find any damage.
Looks like they're going to flood into the A site. Nyx and possibly Chavez are going to be here to meet it, though.
Oh, Nick's holding the close angle with the Sheriff. These headshots are going to be everything. Chavez does not find any tags.
Ooh, Nyx opts to swing.
Oh, does not find it, though. Muffin Man takes him down. Gecko Plant comes through. Nice and safe. Barrier mesh into spawn to block that angle of approach. So now all 3 players are going to have to come through this one. Hey, oh, Chavez finds 2 beautiful kills. Luckily, Bang is there on the swing.
Chavez finds
but
3.
Chavez finds another Bang.
They expect Javier on the flank here. Muffin Man
Oh, for
does.
sure.
Staring it
Oh.
down. Ooh, the
Makes-
timing. There's no way.
That's a
There's
weird
a net.
one.
They should get
That
the
doesn't
audio
make
cue
noise.
on that.
No, it doesn't unless you remove it.
There's
Picks up a Spectre, got 3 bullets. See if,
Yeah.
no more damage to be done.
To be fair, though, only 2 left alive for Cataclysm Gaming.
Yeah, it's a good damage to the economy.
So this should be a round for Tedward here.
Yeah, should be.
Vanos and Light Shield. Oh no, don't remind me of Bind from last week. The amount of ecos and everything that we saw in that map, you could never expect anything to happen. I have a feeling this game's gonna be a little bit more, a little bit less crazy.
A little bit more predictable.
Hopefully, for our side of things, so I don't look like an idiot.
Phoenix Flash, trying to get some space here. Again, we're on some light buys. Just 3 Sheriffs, a Guardian, and a Spectre, so not a lot to work with here. Muffin Man will position very wide into mid, has had some insane shots so far, could pick up some on the cross.
I think Sideways 8 is spotted there with the jump peak from Novi.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't look like it went far enough, but it might have.
Helped to fall off.
They
of
definitely
it,
are
so-
playing like they saw something.
Yeah. But again, though, Javier's Cypher utility is able to control so much of this map that they can keep 3 towards the A side.
This is a bold play, but it's going to work out for some position at the very least.
They're going to head straight towards
Nyx.
Nyx.
Nyx gets picked up. Not expecting Javier on the angle, though, at the high ground. Novi goes for the swing, does not find it. That's a spike down as well, so that's information gathered. Goes to find another one on a Bang.
I'm looking at Muffin Man's timing, though. Oh, the Fade Eye.
That was great.
Whoa,
Oh,
Muffin Man!
finds 2.
Not again.
30 seconds left.
Javier is 1 HP. He could just take the bomb and run A, but I'm not sure if he knows.
Yeah, he doesn't have much time to make that decision either.
20 seconds,
He-
yeah.
I think he's basically out of time for grabbing the spike and running. He's going to have to find the kills instead, and won't.
10 seconds left.
Guess just going to opt for some damage here, economy-wise.
Fight.
Maybe
I
save
mean,
the Vandal?
saving the Vandal's not the worst thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
You
Save the
did
Vandal.
get 3 kills, and you came out of here with a Guardian upgraded to a Vandal.
Sideways 8, there's no way with Sheriff.
Oh, close.
A lot of these Sentinels are going crazy. I mean, Muffin Man and Javier, the top of the
1 second,
leaderboard.
peeps. I gotta visit the
Nyx
Assault
and
place
Chavez
for
not far
spots.
behind, but
Yeah, very impressive stuff so far from these players.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it was Muffin Man with the 4K, 4K,
This is a nice spot.
and then we
Yeah,
saw
Muffin
Nyx get
Man had
2.
1. Nyx has 2. And then Bang also got one. Bang
Oh, yeah.
DK. A lot of noise heard in mid, but this is pretty typical pressure. One way popped out there from Nyx. Has to be careful not to swing into it because Grim has the superior angle there. Will dissipate and not be replaced. No one willing to swing any angles here, just playing it slowly. Novi finally throws out a flash into market, confirms the presence of at least one player. Fade.
Nyx is
will
ready
also
with that
confirm another.
blind.
Yeah. But no one to play off of it. Sideways 8 confirms 2. Goes for another swing. Tries to get out of there. Not successful.
And the nade to stall.
Nade to stall is good, but position's still known. There's so much utility to clear him out. Yep, that'll do it. Grim.
Sub-Zero.
Wow. Oh,
There was the
can't
fight.
find the spray down.
But there's the Thrash gonna go towards sight, catches Chavez, and he's down.
Chavez did not think that was coming towards him.
30 seconds left.
99 with the swing and the molly throw.
9J9's
Will
gonna
apply
push
more
this.
pressure. Oh, what a snap!
Sub-Zero
Finds a
reacts
third.
off of the push from 9J9, gets another 2.
Last player standing.
Oh, and Muffin Man's ult gets put down by Nyx as well, and Nyx finds the last kill on the round. That was a lot of ults that they used there too, or I think 2 or 3.
I
Yeah, they
believe
used
it was
3
2.
ults there.
Oh, 3, yeah.
So that's an expensive round to lose for the side of CG.
Yeah,
Really good
9J9
pickup.
pushed a little bit too far up CT, got picked off by Sub-Zero, and that immediately enabled Sub-Zero take another swing and take another one down on sight, and then after that, it was just 2 left for Cataclysm Gaming. Knocked down to a little bit of a lower side on the economy scale. Looks like they're still going to try to buy here. Not too far behind on the scoreboard.
Ooh, Sideways 8 pulling out the op. It's the first one we've seen this game, and will be holding down A with it. Looks like that's not going to be where the pressure goes as 3 players flood towards mid.
I kind of like this, how this Gecko utility is working out, though, from Novi. He's able to pick it back up after clearing an angle, and then immediately...
Ooh, flood into the spawn. Chavez goes off the swing. Nobody finds one. Sub-Zero rather finds another.
Trade's
Sideways 8.
going equally...
Oh,
Wow.
can't find the last one. Good kill from Grim. But now,
Bang
Nyx
and
is
Grim are
repositioned.
separated.
Yeah. Everyone's separated on this point.
Oh, I feel like Nyx could get a huge timing if Grimar decides to hit this ace site, and it looks like that's not what he's going to do,
On my
maybe.
mark.
No, yeah, they are going to end up towards A. The question is, how will Nyx play this? Has put it slightly awkward, but, you know, like a bait smoke. So they will not expect... Oh!
Ooh,
It falls and it confirms his positioning, though.
Nyx is just going to wait for Javier to get over to the site. But they're completely close on where Javier is, and he could get
30
a timing
seconds
here.
left.
Good
Spike
smoke
planted.
timing to deny that angle.
Oh,
Nyx with the high ground.
This is a
Just
good
dropped.
cross here, though.
Cage triggered.
Oh, good cage. Finds one.
Last player standing.
Oh, they switch
Good
places
trade.
on site!
No! Nyx with the wide swing picks it up. Grim not able to hold it down. And will be able to pick up that op as well. Bring it into the next round. 11-6 on the board.
Yeah, and that was a heavy investment, too, for Cataclysm Gaming. So this is going to look like a match point for Tedward coming up here. Unless Cataclysm Gaming do have something up their sleeves, but it's not looking like it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the economy has been broken. There
There's
are, you know,
timeout.
buys here and there, but overall, it's going to be very weak. And yeah,
I feel like
timeout
they-
finally called.
I feel like they do buy here, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to need this round. 100%, yeah.
They have to force up. I can't imagine any other way.
I mean, the game plan so far from Cataclysm Gaming, it's not bad. It seems good, but it's not a matter of what they're doing wrong. It's a matter of how amazing Tedward are playing this here. They're playing so well reactively off of what Cataclysm Gaming here want to do with the Gecko utility. They're taking space mid and then picking it back up, and they're taking space somewhere else. But Tedward are not giving in to these early pushes from Cataclysm Gaming, and they're ready for when they try to actually take a hit here. It seems like that was a little different because they did manage to push all the way through mid and get some great kills there and some trades. But Nyx, though,
But not
giving up.
unpunished.
Yeah. And then
That's
Nyx
the
not
thing.
giving up his spot.
Yeah, Nick's not giving up, and also the op on the angle was unexpected. So I don't quite remember who it was that swung into it, but someone got punished for the unexpected op hold. And that's what also brought them even closer in this round.
Phantom no shield, Vandals no shield, and a Guardian.
First B
Walking
push of the half.
But that's right into Javier's trip.
Of course. Phoenix ult will be used to clear out this trip, I imagine. No, something else was instead. Good plant coming in from Gecko. Nice and safe because of that. Oh, off on the high ground, but 99 gets the trade.
And he gets it on Grimmar, not the Phoenix ult, so they are down a member. Well, actually, no, the trade did come through.
But still, like, you know, that Phoenix ult would have been absolutely perfect to absorb it. Fade ult comes out to clear out a ton of the site. Nyx will just walk through this molly and get a kill on the Bang TK. Not ready for it. Sideways 8 finds another as well. Nyx with a second. And, yeah, angle held. Diffuse will come through. Match point on the board.
Match point.
Yeah, that was a great retake. I mean, I expected Bang's position to be a little bit going uncleared there, but the players from Market, first thing you want to do once you swing out this angle is just to look to the right, and that's where Bang was sitting there.
Yeah, we saw the Phoenix molly come out. I guess they hoped that they were safer, but Nyx completely willing to push through that, knowing full well they will not be watching the angle.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's the better play to just walk straight through that molly and tank the damage than to wait it out.
Especially when your team is flooding so aggressively.
Oh yeah.
Nyx with a really close position here. 99 will not be expecting it. Nyx finds Novi first,
Nyx is pushed up mid solo and he gets awarded. If this smoke, not sure how old it is, it gets resmoked. Okay, so Grimmar still gonna stay hidden.
Fade ult as well to protect.
And they still have vision on the bomb.
Oh, the spray was so close to his head. Oh, that dog will confirm presence. Flying comes out by ult as well.
Gets killed there.
Sub-Zera. Grim finds a trade. Looking for another. Gets swung. Gets some damage. No kill, though. Another swing from Nyx.
Wow, Nyx.
And the last player has been tagged up by a Cypher camera, so position more than known. And that'll be it. Avier finds the last kill of the first game of these finals. And Tedward Gaming will pick up Sunset.
Oh, yeah. We saw that from the beginning. That was extremely well played for Tedward.
Yeah.
We saw that they had a game plan to go into this map, and they also did have the strengths from their players performing excellently. And just Cataclysm Gaming, they weren't able to grasp that single foothold they needed to get a hold on this game. It just seemed like Tedward were a step ahead the whole time.
Yeah, always the momentum in their favor. And just able to close it out very cleanly. 13-6 on the board. Some really good score lines coming in for several players. But before we get to our next map, we will be kicking it off to a quick break. And we'll see you back shortly in just a few minutes. Stand by. All right, welcome back. We had our first game of Sunset, and we saw a relatively decisive victory from Tedward Gaming, but that will not stop us from getting right back into the action as we have the map pick for Cataclysm Gaming of Lotus. And looking forward to seeing what we get from this one.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see which adjustments Cataclysm Gaming are going to make here, because we did see their Lotus get slightly exploited by Vulcan Rising previously in the semifinals. It looks like I believe there was a huge lead for Vulcan Rising at the beginning. Cataclysm Gaming were clawing back to get it, but they ended up losing the map in the end. So obviously there's going to be some sort of adjustment here for Cataclysm Gaming to see what they can do against Tedward. But Tedward, though, they probably have something cooked up as well here to leave it open.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially after you saw what happened last week against Vulcan, they probably have some ideas now in their heads of how to exploit just the same thing that Vulcan was able to, and probably have also accounted for a little bit of the adjustments that might be made. I think probably the hardest one to adjust to would be if they've changed up their agent selection, because that just throws everything out the window. Yeah. But I imagine it's likely more a little bit of strategy changing, a little bit of mentality changing, trying to make sure that they're able to just keep a foothold on the map and try not to give away any kinds of leads that they might be able to garner.
Yeah.
And well, our questions will soon be answered as we head into our agent selection.
Seems like the same comp being selected so far for Cataclysm Gaming. Double controller. Ooh, do we see
double
Yoru and an ISO? I want to see an ISO so bad. Infinity, please give it to us.
I have found that ISO is surprisingly good on Lotus because you tend to, especially C and B, tend to have isolated players in predictable places. I don't think we're going to see ISO.
Yeah, I do really want to see
like ISO because you just ult whoever is on that site, flood it with everyone else, and whether you win or lose doesn't matter because you're suddenly surrounded by everyone.
Yeah, and that's another thing is you can just say if you want to ult the C site where the Killjoy usually plays, you just ult, get rid of the Killjoy. You can't use the Utah, have the rest of the team sprint onto that site, and whether if you win it or lose it, you still get the free site, and the Killjoy is dead.
Yep.
Pretty much no matter what, but we're not going to see an ISO. I would love to see an ISO. Please give us an ISO. I want to see one.
Chavez.
But no.
Looks like a mirror matchup, actually.
Yeah, you're right. Double controller and
choose your agent.
Killjoy coming in from both sides, already locked in. For those of you who don't know, Sideways 8, we're gonna call him Infinity now, and NiJ9 just 9. So we got a little update on some of the names, since you know me and Bartowski struggled just a little bit with pronouncing all of these crazy names, but
we appreciate it because they both felt wrong to say.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got 9 and we've got Infinity now on these teams. And yeah, so mirror matchup means that we're going to see. I wonder if we're going to end up seeing similar play styles coming out. We saw both teams in the last map have similar strategies in terms of pressuring towards mid. Obviously, Lotus famously no mid really available to play around unless you count B site. Just all of B site as mid.
Yeah, we did see both of the teams on Sunset kind of try to utilize a lot of their game plan around the mid and try to play proactively off of what information and kills they got mid. But now it's going to be interesting to see what these more active fights are going to happen towards these sight lines. So it's going to be a lot more of a brawl. And then whoever wins that brawl is going to have a significant advantage in the round. This is something interesting that we see. 9 is setting up on the A site for the pistol round with the Killjoy utility, and the rest of the team for Cataclysm Gaming, aside from Bang, is going towards the C side.
Yeah, Bang's just going to be working on this one way real quick at the start of the round.
Oh, that flash gets a lot of info.
Here.
5-man walk up, though. Very slow. Oh, but now it's starting to make some noise, so this will be known. That one way might come in clutch. It slows them down at least. Bang gets stunned up. It's fine to hit shot. Anyways, 9 is there to clean up Nyx as well. Spike will not get dropped, but 9 finds another one onto Chavez, who is walking through all that Killjoy utility. Breaks the door, goes towards B. But now in this 2v5 situation, there's not a lot you can hope for here.
Spike planted.
Yes,
Players
they're-
healed up as well.
and Javier alone here. They have to explore towards the C-Link side. I think the dog might have caught Sub-Zero. Yeah, looks like it, and they're just going to get immediately onto that stick.
Oh god, yeah. This is just...
One enemy
Diffuse being
remaining.
stuck. 9 finds a third for the round after picking up that Sheriff.
Yeah, Nine's
Javier
going to...
not able to get here on time. Can't find the kill after the round either.
Flawless
And-
round from
Yeah.
Cataclysm Gaming. That's a completely different look from what we saw on Sunset with Tedward claiming the pistol round. And now it's going to be really interesting to see how Tedward are going to perform on the ropes here. But Stingers, this could be a force off of losing the first round. Stinger and a Bucky and 3 Sheriffs, so it looks
The
interesting.
aggressive Bucky is always an interesting one, but we'll see what Infinity is able to do. Nope,
Stinger.
switches up for the Stinger. Yeah, okay, makes more,
They-
bit more sense.
I don't know why, but every time you say what they're buying, they immediately switch up. We saw that.
Yeah, whenever I say it's a strange buy,
Grimmar with the Judge.
finds one, can't find a second, but Muffin Man there to back up.
But the comms now that the
Sub-Zero
force
does
has
find
come
one.
through.
Ooh.
Oh, they're going to pivot to A.
Yeah, that's the
Banging-
Killjoy down. Chavez has great positioning up here.
Yeah, and Chavez
Throws out
is able
some
to
mollies.
get all of the space, pretty much. Muffin
Sky
Man
heal
might
as
find
well.
something.
Tops up these players a little bit.
Oh! There it
Oh,
is.
Muffin Man finds one. Chavez notes the barrel. Can't find it. As he's dropping, finds the kill. Pulls out that share. Oh man, they don't even get the spike plant there. That's highly unfortunate for the Force. So missing out on that 1500 across the board, it would have garnered them. And will be once again forced into an extremely light buy. Almost lighter than last round.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these teams had played Lotus previously when they had the matchup in the group stage of the season. But definitely that Judge coming up from Grimmar towards the B site looks like it might have been studied a little bit onto how they were going to do this, the force round into push B. Because the Judge met 3 players immediately and got so much value.
We got the exact same setup as well. Will Avier fall for it once again? Expecting some aggression. Oh, going for the jiggle peaks. Oh, hasn't spotted. Spots, and Grim gets the kill. Just so immediately on that trigger.
Yeah, and then
looking up.
Grimmar can bait for Muffin Man there. It looks like, never mind, they're going to fall off. Chavez finding some space here.
Oh, takes a bit too long to clear that turret, and 9 takes his head off. Door gets broken. Will start to flood in towards this B site. 1 kill picked up. Grenade
Yeah,
comes
Novi's
out.
taken down.
Good
They
positioning
could-
on that grenade.
They could pivot back to this A side here, but it looks like they're just going to take maybe towards C or B. Yeah, plenty.
Plant finally does start coming down onto this B site. Muffin Man holding from heaven.
Wha-
Neither of those players finds there. Grim finds one
One enemy
with the
remaining.
grenade. Another one with the
I-
Judge. Oh, and the 4th kill for the round.
If we could take a quick look at free cam here, I have never seen this grenade before, but Raze came in from here and threw the nade through this hole
Ooh.
in the roof onto the plant spot. That is amazing. I've
Did
never
not
seen that
realize
tech.
that hole was there.
That is crazy.
That's a really good tech. I love it. And Matt managed to get the result online now for this 4th round, which will finally be the full buy versus full buy. Well, I guess almost full buy versus full buy. So we do see a
Bang.
Spectre, Guardian, and Judge in the hands of Bang. Surprised that not just forcing up, especially considering how much money are in these pockets. Oh, looks like we're going to see an early ult come out. No, just a double blast attack instead with a bit of spray.
Get it.
And look at that, we now see Viper and Killjoy have rotated over to the C site. So as the aggression goes out towards A, they've put their 2 defensive players onto C. Muffin Man spots one, not able to find the kill or the wallbang.
I've got your trail.
And it looks like they want to commit towards the C site, despite the fact that there's both a Killjoy and... Oh my goodness, the Killjoy...
Down, C.
Vandal picks up one, the Molly another. Chavez does find one at least as a consolation prize. But now that they're down the Sky ult, down any positioning they might have had, the noise cut does bait out some rotations. We'll see if they're able to take advantage of that or even predict it. 9 solo holding the back of the site, has no information to work off
the timing. Chavez is able to walk on and looks like Nyx is just going to hold this.
Oh, Nyx not expecting the swing. Chavez, though, is.
Chavez is going to push all the way up CT, and Muffin Man's going to meet him.
Yeah, he has to try this.
Doesn't expect 2 to hold it, and immediately backs off with a snake bite to
Get out
hold.
with a life, honestly.
Oh, yeah. And there's...
Oh,
the showstopper doesn't get any damage.
Oh, Avi with a clean pickup there.
Chavez did see both Muffin Man and Novi towards CT.
Yeah, so they know.
The turret is confirmed.
Both players are.
Javier has to take the solo fight.
Oh, Chavez finds 4. Oh, the hero play to pick up their first round, and that was so desperately needed. Especially after all that they had invested to try to get that done.
You know something really interesting also to talk about that I'm really excited for with the game is we do see this consistent light shield meta coming in from both of these teams to make sure they have enough money to purchase full utility or a vandal the next round. But some of you might not know looks like there's gonna be a new gun coming next act that one shots to the body for light shield, so that could immediately eliminate the light shield meta there, and it could change how the economy works completely.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see if it shakes anything up. For now, though, all we have is the Marshal. And it will allow for these light shields to come out in a very useful way. Grim and Chavez just barely toying with each other, neither finding anything of substance.
Ooh, Grimmar is staring this sideline down.
Oh yeah, holding it real aggressively. Oh, finds the kill! That must have been a double dink from that range. Really beautiful pickup, and backs off immediately, knowing that there must have been pressure behind to convince Chavez that positioning was good, and does get the confirmation that Nyx pressuring behind. Still not calling out for any rotates. Novi is loosely holding this broken door. Might go for a swing here. We'll see if he gets punished.
So 3 members from Cataclysm Gaming towards the seaside.
Oh, expecting Novi to be here. Flash comes out. Can't find the kill though. Infinity picks that one up. Grim is now back site with almost no HP. They're deciding to go for a B rotate, but this might be a mistake because there are multiple players holding this.
Oh, the blinds.
Oh, 9
doesn't get blinded.
And the second. They weren't expecting the players to be this far forward. They put the blind for much more towards CT.
Last player
Good swing from Zera. Finds another kill. Barely has time to get the spike though. Has to pick it up. Has to plant it.
No
Doesn't
time.
have time to even stick it.
And Grimmar's going to walk out here and pick up the kill.
Oh, doesn't even get the spike plant either. That's so unfortunate. No money gained. And yeah, what a really good hold there from CG. Just the fact that none of them had rotated, expecting that the A site was not going to be the final hit, makes their positioning really good to absorb the B pressure.
Yeah, now we do see the save starting it. Finally, yes, it's coming through for Tedward, Marshals, and on Infinity, but it looks like it's not going to be able to do much against this utility stack. Grimmar collecting 1. They still want to reinvest into it and try their hardest to fight. Muffin Man on top of the box gets a little bit of damage in.
Oh, the flash allows them to get 1. Nyx swaps the classic for the classic. Can't find another. Novi picks up 2, and Muffin Man cleans up the last one.
Was just a save round, but did look very clean for Cataclysm Gaming. Farming those ultimate orbs up. Viper's Pit. Oh, not the Viper's Pit. The Lockdown and the Seekers are online. 2 off of the Showstopper. Somewhat the same story on the side of Tedward here. Showstopper and Viper's Pit online. 2 off of the Seekers and 1 off the Lockdown. So ultimates are able to be expended here.
Ooh, early blind comes out. Early ult as well, though. Oh, doesn't notice Grim before pulling the trigger, and Grim finds 1.
Slips through. Yeah.
Oh boy. I mean, the good news is you've got 2 players lurking up towards C, but that Killjoy utility just reactivated. And they are going to hear this Omen teleport. So, oh, Chavez almost finds the timing at a 9, but doesn't get there. And that will confirm the rotation, if it wasn't already. I guess they've cleared out the Killjoy utility, so they knew something was happening here. Slowly inching forward. Oh,
Lockdown.
Killjoy ult, yeah, comes out immediately. Good blind from Nyx to try to get some position into spawn there. Omen ult will be used as a way to get out of this Killjoy ult, but unfortunately, teleports back and gets spotted. That's the ult picked up from Killjoy now, and Chavez gets to push through and find a kill.
And
oh, no.
the showstopper's invested. The 6
But the
gonna come
defense is
through
just gonna get
completely.
stuck.
Yeah.
The Killjoy doesn't finish on time, and Grim finds a 4th on the round. Oh, and cleans up the lockdown just in time.
Just in time to save yourself from getting detained for a couple seconds. But
Yeah. Oh boy, this is slipping away real quickly.
Yeah, this is
They've already
even more of
secured
a
an
lead.
even half. Yeah, we've not seen a lead this aggressive in a while. To see what they're able to do. I'm surprised we don't see a timeout get called. Try to rework, go back to the drawing board, figure out why you're not able to make these moves that you're expecting to. And this Viper Killjoy is holding down C so well. Oh, Avir is gonna get baited into at least some damage. Muffin Man drops him down to 14.
and this Viper, this Bang and 9 setup on C here, Viper and Killjoy, is so hard to pierce through with the
Oh my
one-way.
God. They have not been able to do anything so far. The only time they get C is when they pivot to it last second, and they just keep losing it anyways right after. Oh, Nyx doesn't get dropped. Novi's position noted. For some sprays. This door just keeps getting opened on rotation. I don't know if they're trying to bait out or if they're just trying to peek.
But the players on B
Somebody's-
aren't going to leave at all because of how Bang and 9 are set up on C.
Yeah, and
The
they've
bomb
still
is
got a player
still-
anchored on A.
Oh yeah, and the bomb is still outside of B. It looks like they're going to bait it.
Oh,
Players are leaving.
Left.
but not all of them. Novi's still there, gets the flash out, goes for the swing, finds 1, finds 2.
Wow, Novi finds 2.
Oh, and OVA's position is fully known. Goes into the smoke. Muffin Man's there, getting ready. Sub-Zera tries to find a second, but Bang there through the rotating door picks up the last kill.
7-1. There's the timeout that you were talking about. Sub-Zera calling it for the side of Tedward Gaming.
Yeah, about time, honestly.
This is, yeah, I mean, this is a completely different story from Sunset, from what we saw. These players on Tedward are having such a hard time getting active here on the attacking side. But I mean, it's so well set up. You have a lot of defensive utility to work with here for Cataclysm Gaming. Raise Nade, Killjoy utility, Viper utility, Omen Blind, everything. And it's just kind of hard for them to pierce through without a solid way that they found out to get some good info here. Cataclysm Gaming doing a great job denying that.
Yeah.
We're gonna great view of the map.
I think part of it's that Cataclysm has just been so absurdly patient in this game. Like, they're never trying to push up for positions they can't garner, like they can't properly hold. We've seen a couple of A pushes and a couple C pushes, but it's always been 3 players with good utility usage. And every other position on the map is just holding down their angles, just like this Killjoy Viper on C. Might see a little bit of aggression here.
The rest of Tedward going outside of A though.
That blind will slow them, and make them think that there's some aggression behind it, but there isn't. Oh, good pickup from Muffin Man. Dodges the blind as well, but oh, Infinity with the jump up, Sheriff. Playing so close to this smoke though.
Spike
Another
down
pickup
A.
from Infinity.
Novi! And then
Oh.
Bang's able to come and back it up.
Nobi tagged so low.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Infinity can't find the kill.
And
And
Nyx
Bang
is
picks
taken
up the
down.
last two. My goodness. So much absorption of that pressure. As usual, it was a light buy, so we can't speak too ill of that. I would just like to see them pull out plays like that on a full buy once in a while, and maybe they'd get something done.
I mean, yeah, we didn't really see much of before that round. We didn't really see much A action coming in from Tedward, and I think maybe that round they wanted to try to get as much information on what is going on over that side, and then maybe try a late hit there. But still, the C and B side is what's getting the most action from Tedward, and on the same thing for Cataclysm Gaming.
Oh, the pre-fire through the smoke. Grim finds one in return, though, at least. Oh, can't quite get out. Gets blocked by the wall. The angle not perfect for the blast pack, and this is
They take
finally
down
a lead.
3 players, but they still don't want to go to that site.
Well, Spike is on A now, so they're lurking. Oh, but they're nope.
Maybe?
they don't know where they want to go.
Yeah, I think they're going to go off of what Nyx's position is here, and 9 and Muffin Man are immediately leaving the C
Oh, they
side.
opened the door to bait the re-rotate. And now
Yeah,
Nyx
because
is in
you don't
great
even need the
position.
sound cue to see if that opens, because the minimap
Yeah.
icon pops up from
Exactly.
anywhere on the map. And Nyx has a great position here. He does want to leave it, though, because of the amount of numbers that Tedward have. They don't want to give anything up.
I have to get upset that 3 players walked past that alt orb and not one of them thought to take it. It upsets me every time.
A little bit too keen on staying quiet, but
Yeah.
you never know if there's a player in Waterfall, but I always try to maximize those alt orbs.
Well, especially when you've got like Killjoy, who's now at 5 out of 9. You could get that online for the final round for sure. 2 players going to swing here and spawn. Traded back and forth. Good blind. Can't quite find the kill though. Going to play aggressive behind it. Doesn't get the kill onto Chavez either. 2 players low, but 3 players alive. And a much needed round on the board coming out of that timeout. So we'll see if they're able to make that magic happen again. Got a little on the lucky side at the beginning of the round with a spray through a smoke to pick up their first kill. But still deserved. Definitely won't knock it.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Cataclysm Gaming still opting to fight after losing one through the smoke there.
Blinded.
Blind will land, confirming at least pressure. And 3 players push up at A. Backing off immediately through that broken door to defend this B site.
Placing alarm bot.
Dog comes out.
Alarm bot down.
Alarm bot cleared. But that's going to be it from both teams for now. Just a little bit of trade of utility. Ooh, Muffin Man's real far forward here. Could get a huge timing as the smoke falls, but Infinity's ready for it. Not ready for it, actually. Luckily, Nyx is. And Chavez finds another one from behind that rubble. Another as well onto Grim. 4v2 now. And they once again are going to rotate onto the exact opposite side of the map, but they've left the spike behind. It's possible. Oh, if 9 was ready for that, could have picked up Chavez and found that spike in the open, but instead goes down.
Turret is down, so Bang is able to walk completely on the flank here. 1v3 though.
30
I imagine we're
seconds
going to see this Viper ult come down as well.
left. Spike planted.
Well, they might have the confidence to say no. There's 3 of us alive. And
Oh,
one
and that
at him,
Sky
and
Flash
they
gets
know.
the info.
They'd already gotten it from the Jiggle Peak anyways. There's a nice one from Sub-Zero. So we'll carry this Viper ult into the last round. Oh, finds one. Can't find another though. Chavez with a 4K. Cleaning that one up. Beautiful. Beautiful take there.
Last round before the switch.
So there are... Okay, Cataclysm Gaming often take a timeout, but Tedward aren't clawing this back to the most they can.
Yep. Yeah, an 8-4 half definitely doesn't feel terrible.
It's not horrible. I'm not sure what the... Oh, no. I don't want to speak this into existence, but I'm not
Oh,
sure what the score was for Cataclysm Gaming with the lead they had on Lotus in the first map against Vulcan Rising, and Vulcan Rising taking it back. I'm not sure what the scoreline was.
It was
but
it was a 9-3 half.
I believe it was 8-4.
I think it was 8-4.
Not 100% sure,
Well,
but
there's only one solid way to find out, and
we
I'm gonna be
could-
looking into it.
we could see from Tedward, not saying it's going to happen, but we could see a comeback. We've seen a lot of them.
That we have.
Yeah, Cataclysm Gaming, though, they want to stop this right in its tracks. Timeout taken by Grim R to address what is needed to change here. And they're going to get set up immediately for this final round on the defense side to make it as many rounds as they can between them and Tedward.
You're right. It was 8-4, so
Yeah.
we still have an opportunity.
Seems like they found the key for Tedward into being this A side here. Oh, the Viper Spit into tree. It extends out.
Yeah, that's a really good positioning on that Viper ult.
But then Sideways 8
Doesn't
can
leave him open to the
immediately...
backside. Doesn't find any kills.
Ooh, the
with
Odin.
AoE.
Bang has this Odin.
Oh, can't find anything just yet, but still holding it. Oh no, Infinity finds the kill instead. Novi does pick up Nyx. Trying to work
And
through that broken door, and now their own Viper's Pit comes down, covering this site for the final round of the half. Oh, it's gonna be a painful retake. Some bit of spraying with the Guardian, doesn't find anything at all. Slowly creeping down this rope, Avi finds Grim.
look at Nine's positioning here.
Oh, 9 can't find anything just yet.
Last player
Spray
standing.
comes out. Infinity finds one. 9 finds another. Taken
And we
down.
do see it.
8-4.
8
8-4 curse.
to 4.
Switching sides.
Not sure what side Cataclysm Gaming started on, but now the attack seems to be maybe their weaker side, as we saw in Sunset, but it's completely different on this map.
Placing sentry.
They got the lead on the defense, so this could be a sign of a comeback from Tedward if Cataclysm Gaming failed to achieve this pistol round. But again, it's not started until it's started. And as of now, Cataclysm Gaming do have the lead.
Yeah, now they are in the driver's seat, though, so we'll have to see if when they're not absorbing pressure, when they're not playing back and safe and doing set aggressive plays, if they're able to make it work just as well. So far, a default across the map, just pressuring out these sides and a little bit up the middle. Looks like they want to head towards this A site. Sub-Zera's flash through this smoke will confirm presence at the very least, but not necessarily just how much. Door gets opened. Dog gonna push its way through, clears out those angles.
That should definitely be enough to sell the hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've now flooded onto the site. The spike is not quite there yet, but it will make its way now. Nice utility usage to push the players back. Flash comes out, finds nothing. Molly gets popped to slow things down. Good pickup.
Trades are equal. Ooh, the smoke timing.
Whoa! Not sure how that happened, but Infinity finds one. 9
They know
another.
9 is very close to the right here.
There's nothing they can do. Nobody's holding down the angle. Infinity finally gets one. Nice right click from Nyx. Picks up that kill.
Wow.
Oh, and they will get the retake.
And the defuse is going to go towards Infinity, so he's halfway to
Yeah.
that showstopper already. The start of it, the first round for Tedward. That looked like it was going to be in the favor of Cataclysm Gaming. with I believe
Yeah.
it was 9 or Bang positioned under Heaven there under
I
the
was
rope.
9, yeah.
Yeah, and being in that position there and still having a player in tree could just play a crosshair with time ticking, but Nyx, I believe it was able to pierce in and get the player into tree down, and then that opened up the retake to finish up.
It's just so surprising, especially on pistol rounds, when you manage to get a 5v5 post plant and then you can retake it. Like, that's such an impressive retake from a team.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be trying to push through this smoke. Doesn't quite find the timing though. Ava stunned but not bitten. Players will be leaving this A site. Everything slows down for a bit. Oh, nice pickup. Gives Chavez a beautiful haircut. And now the smoke will come out and they will decide to try this flood. Avi has been beautiful with this Guardian. Not going to be able to find it this time, though. And that's quite a good site take now. Bang finds another as well. On the lurk. Catches a player rotating. And this round has fallen apart for these players. Finds one on the retake.
Nick starts it.
Finds two.
And Sub-Zero is over to help now. They still do
healed
have...
up to 100.
Yeah, they still do have a little bit of time.
Not ready yet.
And it's not
Yeah,
planted
but
for
it's getting
Mound, so
short.
if they are able to take this site space quickly... Oh, the pop flash
Oh,
through to
full
the check.
flash.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Novi and Bang find the kills, though. And they get what should have been a thrifty, I imagine. But either way, a nice round on the board to slow down a potential lead that could have happened. A potential runaway. Man, that hurts if you're Tedward Gaming here.
Yeah, they did get that pistol.
They were trying to do this. They were trying to do the same C-hold too, where they had the Viper Killjoy, and they just couldn't do it. It's not the same. Bit of Guardian spray early. We'll find actually a good chunk of damage onto Chavez. Doesn't get healed up either. Maybe Sky doesn't have heal this round, but... Oh, Nyx tries to hold the angle. Gets taken out by Grim. Chavez is here with the Guardian to attempt to absorb. Not looking good. No, Muffin Man takes them out. Teleport onto site to pick up that Vandal.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
And a lot of util to clear out these angles. Spike not yet planted, but will make its way there now. Finally going down. Oh, a clever spray with the classic from Infinity. Predicting the location of that spike plant.
Bomb still hasn't come down.
30 seconds
Infinity's
left.
done
Yeah.
a great job delaying it.
They obviously have tons of time. Okay, there we go. Finally, they decide to flood the spawn. Clean up these players. Waterfall as well gets
Spike
cleaned out.
planted.
And it's just Sub-Zero on the flank with a Sheriff. Everything to play for. Position unnoted but expected. Oh, finds the first.
Caught. Watching the wrong angle. But Muffin Man does clean it up. 10 rounds. Double digits for Cataclysm Gaming.
Yeah.
Weren't able to get it on Sunset, but it seems like it's going more in their favor on Lotus.
Yeah, whatever they had... Well, okay, it's probably too early for me to say this. But whatever problems they had against Vulcan, they seem to have done a good job of cleaning those up and figuring out where their problems laid. Bang, stunned up on the angle, or flashed up rather on the angle. Infinity will take a ton of space off of it, but
Ooh.
Bang finds the kill.
Yeah, Infinity was
Oh, and
kind of alone
Skyle
there.
gets pulled out, as well as Razal. C is going to be the site to hit. Avier, though, finds 2 from Waterfall, holds it down. Bang finds a second kill on this A lurk, and that's going to call out for the rotate. Nyx is here pretty early. Will have knowledge of whether this is truly happening or not, and able to call out to his team with that smoke that will likely confirm. Question now is how much damage can Nyx do? It's all up to him. Finds one, can't find the second though,
Strike down
but
A.
puts it down into a 2v2.
Bang is pretty low. 9 full HP.
Won't be any ultimates on this either. And a good wall positioning
Placing sentry.
from the beginning of the round. Turrets facing each other. Door gets open. Chavez thinking. Oh, spotted one for a brief second there. Oh, a bit of spray down too. Not quite able to find it. 13 health now on Bang. Running away is Chavez to the site. They haven't quite confirmed that both players are there. This will confirm it. Oh, and 9 holds it down. Finds both of those kills. Wow. That was off the back of Bang's lurk up A, finding those 2 picks early. Means they were able to rotate off and get onto that site. But a beautiful hold from 9
Placing alarm
to
bot.
clean up the round.
Yeah, that round after Avier was able to get 2 from Waterfall, it did look like it was in the way, going the way of Tedward, but excellently
sure.
played on the A post plant for Cataclysm Gaming.
Bomb buddy out.
Marshall shot fired off. No heads to be found. Oh, but a head found with that Sheriff. Infinity not able to push with a Vandal, but able to push with a Sheriff. Novi, though, finds a kill on this push. Oh, and Muffin Man. It was scary for a second, but now that's the C site completely cleared. 9 has a good lurk as well. Should be able to catch a player on this rotate if the timing is right. Oh, spots the barrel now
Delete.
and gets the kill. Here's the dog from behind. Nothing will happen off of that, though, that's for sure. Infinity not going
He's
to
looking the wrong
expect-
way, yeah. And
That
they
was
have the
just-
info
Yeah.
on where Sub-Zero is.
Yep. Beautiful skylight on the B site there. High-low position held here. Swings with the stinger, just goes for the wide swing now. Knife out, trying to get into a good position, can't quite find it. Match point. Oh boy.
Match point.
This is an even more dominant win than the first one.
Yeah, fighting their way right back into it. It is their map pick, so to have the right to win it, not too frustrating. From the side of Tedward, Cataclysm Gaming doing an excellent job with their idea of how they want to play this map. But a huge fight, seems like, outside of A. Ooh. Zero gets tagged a little bit from that Odin spray. Grimar, whoa, the blinds!
Oh, almost catches the player off there. But 9 and Novi will pick up. Nyx holding it
Trades
down.
are equal.
Yeah. Oh, has to ult out of here, though, which is unfortunate, at least in terms of, you know, looking for extra kills, and is teleported really far away. So now they'll have to retake as a team. They do have one on the flank. I'm not sure if that alarm bot is active. I don't think it's within range, so should be able to sneak past it.
Yeah,
Killjoy
Altair
also will delay a lot.
could get... doesn't look like it, because Chavez does take down Grim.
Oh, gets detained. Wait, 9 not willing to go for that swing. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, maybe it will. Goes for the drop. Not able to find. Good tap on the bomb to bait out the swing. And they will at least stop this bleeding momentarily.
But yeah, the wound is stopped, but how long can they keep it stopped or clogged is the matter at hand.
They have the right ultimates to keep this going at least a little bit longer.
But again, eventually they're going to run out.
Raise. Yeah, I mean,
Cataclysm
yes.
Gaming do have every opportunity to shut this one down.
What I like to see here from teams in the position of Cataclysm Gaming is just farming orbs round after round until you have all 5 ults online and just forcing something absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
3 players ready to absorb this C pressure.
Ooh, the blind.
Oh, blind timing was good. Nyx finds 2. Nyx finds 3.
Wow.
Cover going out.
And these
Like-
last 2 players unnoted up B. Is that turret facing the wrong direction?
One enemy.
Shouldn't have deactivated, but Avi finds the first. Doesn't
Bang
pick up
does
Bang.
get one.
Oh, but Spike, I did not even realize Spike is down on C mound. So
Oh, yeah, and I assume Tedward just immediately group up mound to make this almost impossible for Bang. So re-secure the spike. Looks like one more round. Gonna go the way of Tedward. Unless Bang.
with some absolute heroics, it's happened. It's unlikely. That'll be the first one though. Drops down to 6 HP for it.
Knows there is one possibly by door.
I think he hears both by now.
35 seconds, a little bit of time to work with, but I don't think there's time for him to reposition. So they do
30
know.
seconds left.
Maybe Bang just wants to try and save.
Hoping maybe they get aggressive here on him.
Yeah.
Not so far. Oh, shoulder spotted.
Saw the cross, definitely.
Chavez is just running.
One enemy.
Oh!
Ooh.
Chavez knows has to
I don't
run.
think he has time to plant.
No, he doesn't. He's got to go so far around.
It's possible.
Oh, actually, this path does bring
Gets
him
it
there in
down.
time.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
This,
and has
oh,
the
and the Viper's
ultimate.
Pit. This
There's no way he
could
pulls the Viper's
be-
Pit out, right?
Yeah, Bang doesn't opt to pull a Viper's Pit.
Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say repositioning where it's not planted for him, but no, it is planted for Waterfall at least a little bit. It's gonna be an awkward angle to spray, but definitely not impossible.
Oh, this could be very
Expecting
interesting
that
wrap.
to be a tap.
Poison's off.
Chavez now is expecting the waterfall.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh,
There it
okay.
is.
Chavez finds the spray, keeps them alive one more round.
I believe that was a running shot to the leg.
I mean, at 6 HP, you live with that.
It's interesting to not see the Viper's Pit come out, though, from Bang.
Yeah.
I would have expected it to, because the important thing is Bang is on very low HP, and with the Viper's Pit, you can bring Chavez down to a very low amount of HP. But based off of where the bomb was planted, I'm not sure if Bang could find a specific spot to put it that would, cover him from all the angles so he can get an even fight.
And not only that, but it tells at least, like, it narrows down where you are. And when you're at 6 HP,
Yeah.
and they can just kind of spray you down with an accidental stray bullet, as basically is what happened. Makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. Would have been a nice victory with that round, but instead we'll be going into this one with that Viper's Pit still online. Skyult is well online, and we do see them farming up some orbs. No, they're not going to be saving it. They want to win this round. Vulnerable goes for the spray, does find it onto Chavez. Killjoy ult will attempt to slow things down, but the plant will come in very safely before that has any
ult
chance of going.
is very good. Because then they
Yes,
could
that's
just spray the bomb there, plant tree, and they're all down to 1 HP, so one bullet could take down the diffuser.
Oh, good spraying through the smoke. Muffin Man at the high ground as well finds one.
This is looking very good for Cataclysm Gaming. Unless if Zero could get something with the blind. No.
Oh,
Player
nobody's taking down, and that's
it
going to
is.
be all the kills confirmed.
Hackers win.
That's the game going over to TG. What a great play there to battle back, both from the mental of losing this map last week and the mental of losing the first game. Really great performance from them. Well done and clean and organized. Love to see it.
Yeah, so we do see now Cataclysm Gaming putting this back. So in the previous series, they did go down to 2. They were down 2 maps. But now they're only down, well, not down map at all. They were down 1 map.
Yeah.
Brought this one back. So It's a lot closer of a series that we see so far, and Cataclysm Gaming were previously able to pull off the reverse sweep. So they could pull this one off this early, but now we're going into a map pick from Tedward here in the next map, so it's going to be really interesting to see where this one stands.
Yeah, Haven is the next map up, so we will be heading over to a break before we get into that one, and we will see you all on the other side. All right, welcome back. We have had now two exciting maps, both reasonably dominant in terms of the team that selected it. And now we will be heading into Haven, our third map for the night, picked by Tedward. and with CG on the attacking side.
Yeah, Haven's going to be really interesting. We saw it with Cataclysm Gaming. They played it most recently, and they dominated it. They went, I believe it was 13-4 or 13-5. It looks like.
Yeah, it was a really not very
Yeah,
close
and they
game.
did that with the substitute too. So they were already at a disadvantage. But we have not seen Tedward's Haven here, so it could be something to match Cataclysm Gaming's strength here. I'm interested to see what the plan is.
Yeah, it's also interesting to note this map bears a lot of similarities to Lotus in that, obviously there's the 3 sites to plant on, and we'll see if maybe that's kind of what gave CG an advantage. They seem to do really nicely with defaulting and with specific lines of pressure. Those specific lines of pressure a little bit more difficult on Haven, but definitely still doable, especially with some mid control. So I'm excited to see what they pull out here in terms of both agent select and in terms of play style.
Yeah, and
We will head right into agent select.
And really quick before we talk about agent select, one of the distinct differences between Haven and Lotus, I know you brought up that it's similar in the fact that it has 3 sites, but we do see a little bit more of a middle and some more avenues for site hits here. For example, on C we have that garage area, so they're able to take some presence mid and very quickly pivot to one of these C or A sites. And when you're fighting for mid, it isn't really you're committing to B. It's you're trying to get more info and more space on what you want to do throughout the round. But this,
wow, that was a real quick agent select. I was expecting to let you finish your preamble, and then I was going to start talking about what we had covered, but no.
But the only difference here we see is the Cypher and Killjoy. Cypher coming in for Cataclysm Gaming, a Killjoy for Tedward. We do see mirror comp for the rest of the composition. Breach coming through. Often see a Sky, so it's going to be exciting to see how this Breach goes through. Sova's on both sides, so we're going to be looking out for those darts, how they're able to get some great info and pivot proactively off of those plays. But nonetheless, Fidity and 9 on the Jet.
The one other thing that I'll say about just to finalize the discussion of Lotus versus Haven is the rotates are what's trickier on Haven. Like, you don't have that broken door to get quickly from A short to basically the B site. You have to go all the way around through your spawn. So, things like defaults, a little bit trickier to proactively act off of, as we'll see both Sova's using utility to grab space up each of the longs. Barely any pressure at all so far. Finally, we'll see the 5 players start lurking up towards this A. Position noted, but no rotates called for yet. Smoke will come out, jet dash onto site. That will finally likely call out for the rotates. But they have fully flooded this site. Hyper trap all the way into heaven to make sure that smoke remains covered. And we're getting ready for this retake.
Should have time to pop this smoke up heaven again.
They still haven't decided to go for the plant yet. Muffin Man finally, once again, going for the tap safely.
Spike planted.
Stun comes across, dart at the same time, so that will tag up multiple players. They try to get out onto the site. 9 finds 2. Oh, but as they try to go for the flood retake, it's just right into the blender. Muffin Man and 9 each finding 2 kills for themselves. Really good hold there to absorb all the pressure. And a weirdly good site take, too. I don't really understand what exactly happened in the minds of Tedward here.
Well, we did see Grandmar throw a drone over towards C.
Yeah.
So he was able to pull, I believe, a couple rotates off and maybe some information. We do see them sending themselves right back over to this A side. Chavez and Javier.
Stun comes out onto multiple players here. 2 in short. 1 will get cleared out. The other one not yet noted. Finds 1. Can't find another, though. Grim picks that up. Spike gets tapped, trying to bait out some utility usage. Tapped once again. Finally, we'll start going for this
Nyx
stick.
might be able to shut down this plant.
Oh, no.
Planted.
Does not want to try to do it. But Infinity and Sewer picks up the first kill. Grim finds a return onto spawn. Oh, Infinity dashes in the corner, taking a lot of damage, though, through the wall.
Last player standing.
And Grim finds the last little chunk of damage as well.
Yeah, Bang watching for Nyx. Nyx jumping and throwing that Sova dart. Unsuspecting player right in front of him, but Nyx is able to... Or Bang. Sorry. Or Nyx. I'm getting these mixed up
Bang
already.
finds the kill onto Nyx.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a good clean round. Only losing 2 players, but only 1 weapon. Because Bang had gone into that with a Sheriff and was able to save, I believe it was a Bulldog. Looking like a garage hit pretty damn quickly. Dart tags up the player. Flash comes through. Avi, though, holding down the angle, finds Grim. Nyx dropped very low, but alive. Wait, 9 somehow has gone all the way through
Whoa.
E and stabbed Avier in the back. Picks up the Phantom now as well.
And then all the Killjoy utility is shut down from Avier, so they're able to get onto this site.
Boy.
Nyx,
position
though...
could be everything. No, can't find it.
Wow!
Novi finds
Novi gets
another one.
with a Sheriff and some Infinity left in
One
CT.
enemy remaining.
Oh boy. And Zera gets taken down as well.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. An almost flawless bonus round. Losing only the 1 player and trading up all of these weapons. So they have full rifles now as soon as Grim presumably buys up or gets bought by Bang, who's got just a ton of cash.
Yeah, Sunset maybe just being just a fluke. Cataclysm Gaming. I believe they previously on Lotus they had a 3-0 lead. 2,
Yeah.
I believe. And now
You can't.
they have it again on Haven in this map. They dominated previously, so it's looking very strong for Cataclysm Gaming.
Yeah, we'll see what they're able to do with this early lead. Just have to confirm this one.
Ooh,
And that's going to be a
Bang!
good start. That was through the smoke and a
Yeah.
wall, apparently. So that's cool.
I believe there was honestly no info to go for that spray, and Bang.
Yeah, just expecting it.
And this drone is going to get so much info towards long. Only Avier.
And Avier's completely abandoned the site as well. Flash towards backside dart as well will confirm everything is clear. Avier just praying that someone was pushing through mid, but no.
Flank
All
is not
5
an
players.
option either. Muffin Man has
No.
it set up with the trip, so they do know that they're going to come from either garage or CT, leaving 3 on the site.
Bang going for the counter flank. 3 players grouped up in garage. This could be a great time from Bang to clean these up. Here's all the util being thrown. 9 finds the first one. Starts running now. Avi finds 2 with the stinger
There's Bang.
somehow. Sprayed down for the 3rd kill of the round.
Yeah, Bang comes at the perfect time.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit earlier, but would have helped keep the guns alive, but honestly, you cannot complain
Yeah.
at all.
Their economy is also so damn good that...
Oh, yeah. Money for days.
Something about winning the first 4 rounds in a row. Sets
Oh, yeah,
you up for
9.
really good.
9 is only 1,000 cred off of being completely max. But for Tedward, they are in shambles. Light shield, not shambles. They are able to pull together a buy, but just it's not
could be
as
nicer.
good. Yeah, it could.
Placing swarm grenade.
4 members for Cataclysm Gaming outside of Long here. They're gonna walk right into Nyx's setup, or not Nyx's setup. Sorry, Avier's setup.
Oh, but they will walk into Nyx, who gets ready with a blind.
Whoa,
Spotted
the
now with
Sova dart!
Oh,
Avier-
Avier goes for the swing from the garage, but Grim picks up the return.
There's no smoke CT, so it looks like they're just gonna watch it while Grimmar gets his plant down. But that dart from Grimmar catching
Oh.
Nyx inside of the smoke. So Nyx wasn't able to get any value. It was huge, and
Yeah,
now it's a 4 on
That was
3.
crazy.
They're leaving Novi at the back site here, and Novi's aftershocked out.
Yeah,
Novi
that's a
gets-
swing, but gets one before.
That's
That
important.
smoke is a one-way, so that's going to be really annoying to deal with. Banks flashed up, but for no good reason, because no one was there to act off of it. Knowing they have to go for the spike. Oh my god, they even got the Sova ult online this round.
And look at where Muffin Man is, completely behind.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
finds the kill onto Infinity. Oh boy, 5 rounds on the board, and Sevzera is not even going to be able to save this weapon, I don't think. No!
Yeah.
Unexpected, thinks that he maybe has the room, but does not, and dives to the spike. Oh
Cataclysm's
no,
Haven is so strong so far.
this is looking really bad already. I'd love to see a timeout as they try to figure out how to recover from this really early deficit.
Yeah, 3 ults still ready now. Cataclysm Gaming. Or no, sorry. 3 ults are ready for the side of Tedward. So they could make an investment into this round. It doesn't look like it too much, though. Stingers and Sheriffs.
I imagine they're going to pull out the jet knives at least.
Revealing it.
But apparently not immediately.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it yet. Actually, I think they will come out eventually.
Has full shield classic,
Yeah.
surely.
I think they will come out.
Probably just waiting to see if
Javier
everyone
can
on
get a
his
take
team
here.
dies.
Oh, they're going to walk right into him. The Stinger.
Oh, finds one! Can't find the other, but there's Sevzera.
And the Jet Knives come out. So now, Bomb
And
is
they
down
have
in
the
Garage.
spike.
Yeah.
Aftershock, gonna clear out some space. Muffin Man's position not quite noted.
It's up to Muffin Man to get a lot of value here in mid.
Yeah. Oh,
And-
drops the weapon into spawn.
Ooh, does Grim R get this kill onto Javier holding close?
Oh! Looks away for a split second, but manages to snap back. Novi, though, gets picked up on the other side by Infinity. Cypher ult, decides to come out, does not spray off of it, picks up the spike. Gonna
So
try
they-
to back off of that.
Are they gonna have to run to
Oh,
B here?
oh.
They could go to
Mix.
A. Yeah, they are going to, but Chavez. So
but Chavez, with the
Chavez.
positioning. Expected, but not picked up.
Muffin Man off to
Re-swings.
re-swing it.
Spike down A.
Not the expected play. It could have worked. Grim R down to him to maybe get this to 6 rounds already, but it's not looking too likely.
Thrifty.
No, okay. So, of course, the first round that they picked up is going to be a Thrifty, but it is a very nice Thrifty and very happy with it. It was a beautiful hold on the Garage to stop that pressure.
I need to get like a statistic of how many Thrifty rounds have been won because I feel like there
It's
are
too
more
many.
Thrifty rounds won than lost at this point.
It's a weirdly large number, I'll for sure.
We don't see an
Let's
op.
get our stats team on it.
Yeah, we don't see an op investment yet. So it's a little.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
I don't.
I suspect it will, right? Like, you don't
Yeah,
play Jet
eventually.
if you're not planning on opping. But deciding not to just yet. Oh, good
Infinity's
blind
gonna
timing. Oh,
maybe walk
Infinity
through?
does not do it. Oh, finally goes for it, but gets traded back.
The
Nyx
trades
did
do
find
go in
one
the
as well.
favor of Tedward though. As
Yeah, Nyx
Cataclysm
was
Gaming
able to push up sewer.
had lost their smokes in Bang and their entry in 9.
Slowing things down a bit now, seeing if
Nyx
they can recover
swinging out.
positioning.
Doesn't look like Novi caught. Nyx getting into that tucked angle.
Doesn't look like it'll matter too much either, luckily for them. Dart to bait the pressure onto A. The rest of the team will start lurking up towards this C. Garage will be the first point of contact as that Killjoy turret is watching the angle.
Javier is ready to swing off of it too. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, and Avier finds the first one. Grim changes it back.
Ooh, this
Omen
Omen ult.
ult.
Nyx could be
Deep
back sight and
sight.
get everything here.
Grim expects it
down.
though and gets the kill. That's 2v2 now.
30 seconds left.
Both players
This is a
coming
really
quickly
good
through
position.
CT. Flash
planted.
and shock darts.
Last player
Grim's dead from the shock dart.
No way.
Muffin Man.
Everything to play for here. Knows where both players are. Goes for the swing on one, can't find it. Goes for the swing on the other, and does not find it either. Sevzera puts it down and finds their second round on the board. Wow.
Team Ace.
Celebratory measures. And then 2 rounds back for Tedward. So this, picking it up again. We did see this towards the latter end of Tedward's attack half on Lotus, but this time it's a little bit earlier, so it could be good that they are starting this engine back up early enough to maybe get some more out of it, but there's the op for Infinity coming
Oh,
through
finally.
for Tedward. It's gonna be interesting to see how Cataclysm Gaming
no.
deal with this. Oh,
Decides
sold.
to swap it out. Yeah, that's what you get for noting a weapon.
Yep.
They will pressure mid pretty early, though. Multiple players taking position here.
Javier did.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Javier switching back pulled this A site, so they're not gonna have the turret garage, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be needed. 3 players. Oh, Javier's leaving though. The smoke's gonna come through.
Yeah, that turret will be the first point of contact. Molly gets cleared out. Killjoy ult comes out really early here.
I think they do take
plenty
this
of time to
plant
plant. That aftershock does not clear. Oh, but the
Wait.
shock dart might.
Oh my!
They did.
What a shock dart lineups. That's 300 credits, and the ult is down the drain.
Took the
Tedward.
aftershock as well, but it was good play nonetheless. And they get the plant safely with 4 ults now available for this retake. Oh, Sova comes out really early here, trying to slow down the retake.
Doesn't get too much value.
Drop from heaven will be noted. Bang picks it up. Infinity finds the lurk onto this long side here. Finds another one on the site as well.
Infinity came from long, and now it's just Grim and Muffin Man in short.
Bring it down. Not able to find it. Nyx finds a kill. They're gonna have to get on the spike really soon, and they do.
Is there time? Yes, there is.
Yes. Beautiful retake there, despite all of that they had going against them. That was crazy.
Yeah, I wonder how Infinity was able to get a kill long there. I don't know if the Cypher utility was set up for the flank, or maybe
I
an
just updrafted over it.
Yeah, updraft. Because it could be pretty deep.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the passive ability for Jet is, where you get to float. But that probably played a part in it too.
It is not listed on her abilities.
Oh no. I know it has a name. I know it has a name. But
it's not Tailwind, is it? That's her.
No,
that's
the
a
dash.
different ability. That's dash, yeah. This op will be holding. Oh, can't find the kill though. Traded back instantly. Not even traded, just a kill. Clean
9
kill.
and wait, Nyx.
A good kill. From
Holding
Muffin
the
Man.
Omen blind, just waiting.
But no one to play off it. Oh, and Muffin just gets the kill.
Wow.
All right, seems to be back to business as usual for the side of Cataclysm.
Sub-Zero
Spike planted.
could commit this Rolling Thunder, but I think it's down. See how Chavez gets a kill. Maybe, never mind. All 4 players for Cataclysm Gaming backing up towards the long. They want to play off of this breach ult, I believe, if it gets too dicey.
Not able to find any kills there.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Yeah. And they know
Yeah, not looking good for Chavez. Yep, picked up there at the end.
from Muffin Man and Garage, yeah. 6 rounds secured.
Drift. Drift is what it's called.
Drift, okay. The operator got no value in short.
No value at all.
9 shutting that down completely. Jet diff, may I say. 2 favorite words for the Valorant community.
Not gonna go into that again. This time just pulling out the Guardian.
Scanning ahead.
This could be a pivotal round for Cataclysm Gaming. If they win this, they could get a lot off of this. Knocking down Tedward to a low economy, but Infinity on top of the B site here. This could be huge with the Guardian.
Oh, the timing gets one. Can't find the other. Grim with a good trade.
They don't have much info on where the rest of Tedward is, though. So it looks like they're just going to go opt for this B site.
Spike is being carried all the way through spawn. They're going to look for this garage player.
Javier, are they going to fight him? Yeah.
Javier finds the first, can't find the second, though. So that's another good trade for the attackers. Nyx, though, position unknown.
Ooh, Nyx didn't get cleared! What?
Finds one, finds another.
Bang didn't clear Nyx. Okay, this could still be possible for Nobi.
Oh, almost got the headshot there. That would have been everything.
This Rolling Thunder is online, so Nobi could utilize it. The shock darts and the stun. That's going to get some damage, maybe.
Needs to reload soon. Only 7 bullets, and there's the ult that will come out.
Doesn't
Gets the
get pushed back
counter
to
ult.
long, is stuck.
Oh no! Can't find the spray down with the ult stun.
The story of that round
boy.
would have been completely different if Novi was able to get pushed from that ult into long,
Yeah.
maybe reposition, wait for the stun to fade out, but just unlucky to get pushed back into Cubby.
Enemies close.
And Tedward secure their 4th round. No timeout used yet, and they do seem to be confident in the mid round in the IGL calling to bring this one back to a closer half so far.
Actually crazy that we started out 5-1 and now we're at a very reasonable 4-6 scoreline.
Yeah.
Even without a timeout too is the possibly the craziest part.
But Cataclysm Gaming,
5 players silently.
yeah, they're gonna continue to abuse this site here.
Enemy mark.
The drone alone does not give too much indication because they've been doing it often, but now 9 is deep sight. That dart will clear out everything, confirm that they have the site to themselves, and we'll have to see what they're able to do in the post plant. They have typically been very good at it, but we've seen a couple of really clean retakes this game. Omen ult to position, get out of there. Player on the flank might be able to pick one up. Yes,
Second
Avi
flash
does
comes
find
through.
Muffin Man.
Infinity is blind.
Oh.
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
9 and Novi just hold this one down. Oh, but Nyx finds.
Nyx gets another. I thought
Oh
that was
my
going straight
god.
to Cataclysm Gaming.
Clutch.
The flashes from Novi towards backside, and 9 was able to peek off of them, but Nyx,
Now you got
pushing-
3 beautiful
Last
kills.
round
Yeah.
in the half.
and then now it might look like an even half because of the economy. Well, actually, no, not too far down with the economy, but still, this has been saved by
Yeah.
Tedward here. Not letting this one go.
Yeah, insane on the comeback so far.
Thanks.
Operator going to be pulled out for this last round. Holding down the B site. Not going to get any early value, at least, as no players are looking towards there. Sova ult picked up C long. Nope, sorry, picked up A long. So Chavez will have that. Oh, holding down the angle doesn't find it. Muffin Man just waiting. Omen ult to clear out C long area. Cancels it. Just the knowledge was good enough. But now, players concerned, suspecting this Omen could be lurked up behind them.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, the ult will not hit Javier, but Muffin Man is expecting and ready. And the Sova ult does tag up.
Yeah, Nyx is able to reposition backside here, and we've seen what he can do.
Oh, dodges the stun, finds one, but not able to find another as Bang is there to take the trade. Sovidart clears out the spawn. Chavez with an early ult to try to deny. Some planting gets a kill on the 9. Another player very low as well. Bang could die to a stray shock dart if they are still available. Oh, Jash is on the site. Chavez finds one though
Novi
behind
stunned
it.
up.
Oh, another one. That's a beautiful
Novi
headshot.
with the Guardian.
Oh boy.
10
Chavez is
seconds
opting
left.
to take this one slower from CT position, just holding it.
Oh, finds the shoulder. There it is.
is!
Spray down.
1v3
way.
clutch with the Guardian for Novi to secure the better half.
Switching sides.
7-5, and now Cataclysm Gaming are on that defensive side with the Cypher utility.
It is unreasonable how many of these rounds have ended up in a 1v1.
Oh, yeah. And now Cataclysm Gaming can play really reactive off of the
Yeah.
Cypher utility and the breach stuns.
Absolutely. Looks like a really quick garage hit here, as 5 players have grouped up outside of it. Or maybe it's more like mid,
Have some fun.
as the stuns lined up for that, and we've got 9 in the window. No, it's not 9, it's Infinity. The side switch always confuses me briefly.
We have a couple numbers on the teams. 9 and
Ooh.
Infinity.
Novi finds the first kill. Good start for the defense.
Cover going out.
Garage push started. Trap cleared out. Base gained, but position of the last player unknown, does not swing him
enemy
properly.
remaining.
Muffin finds 2.
Spike down. C.
And that's spiked down on site. Only Infinity left with that Sheriff in mid. Can't find the first pit. Goes for a second, dashes away. Dart will tag. A couple of wall bangs, but 9 finds the last kill. That's a flawless pistol round. Not what
Cataclysm
you
Gaming
wanted to see.
have been doing great to winning these pistols recently.
Yeah. Yeah, their pistols look really clean. Both like, yeah, because the first round of this game, it was a retake pistol that they won, right? I was surprised.
Yeah.
This one was just a clean execute. Have to see what they're able to get done here. Wait, no, it couldn't have been a retake. I'm very confused now what that pistol round was.
I think our memory span goes maybe a minute.
Yeah,
And then
someone can correct me in
Chavez.
chat. Oh boy, not able to find another pick there. Could have been a huge kill there.
Muffin Man
And it
sitting
does
close
come
in his
down.
cage.
Oh!
Doesn't
Muffin Man
deny
finds
the plant.
kill. Yeah, as you said. Plant is still available.
Drone does come out from Grim.
Tag
Chavez
up
is
an
close. He
enemy.
gets taken down.
Remaining.
Muffin
Oh my
Man.
god. Oh boy, a 9 from the window with the Marshall finds the last one.
9 to 5. Muffin Man getting 3 on the round.
I could have sworn that they did a retake on A site with pistols. I'm gonna have to look up the VOD now to find out what I'm thinking of.
Believe so. Not 100% sure. But there we go with Tedward. Full purchase and CG are knocked down to Marshall's Inspectors.
No, I guess it was just CG held the site with pistols. Oh well. My memory is basically non-existent at this point.
Ooh, 9.
Oh boy, that's an early pick. Really valuable there with the Marshall. Backs off immediately as well, the reposition.
Yeah, and the reposition for Cataclysm Gaming towards C. And look how deep this trip is. They could updraft it, but it doesn't look like they're going to go for it
Gonna
with how
make
spread out
tons
they
of
are
noise.
on this map. Yeah. Muffin Man sitting in heaven waiting for that to get active. And there's the info from Novi.
I mean, we do have Nyx lurking up this C long. May be able to find enough positioning here.
Revealing. Cover going out.
It's interesting to see what they want to do. I think they want to go
30
back to
seconds
this
left.
A site, maybe. No. Bomb's
No,
being peeled
finally. I'm
And Nyx
surprised
does
at
have-
how early. Because, like, Nyx, yes, has positioning, but has not cleared it and might get caught out here. Not expecting. Oh, but Graham can't hold it down. Only finds 2 body shots. Putting Nyx down to 25 health now.
10 seconds
And the site
left.
gets flooded with only 10 seconds left on the clock. That was a risky. Wait, where did Chavez? Oh, Chavez found the rotate in mid. Early flash. Gonna start this retake. Sprays through the smoke though. Oh, really good job. Oh, really nice shots though from Novi. Has to reload though and can't find the last one. That could have been a scary moment there. But they will secure their third round.
Cataclysm Gaming do get some good damage there.
At least the bonus is denied this time.
True.
Could have been worse.
Operator for 9. Bought pretty early here.
That doesn't surprise me much. I was thinking that we were going to see a much earlier operator last time.
One of the changes that I don't know if I brought up yet was Cataclysm Gaming are going for the Cypher now. instead of the Killjoy, which they last played on Haven when they demolished Vulcan Rising on the map. But I believe it was maybe a role issue with the substitute because I believe Noted was the substitute who hopped on a Killjoy for the map.
Right. That's
So maybe the Cypher was their original plan, but the Killjoy is what had to be done.
Spotted a leg. Flash comes out, goes for the swing, doesn't find anything though.
And that's the bomb.
Grim was playing anti-flash, and Novi was there to clean up the second one. And as he said, bomb now
Here.
noted as well. Gonna have to be picked back up.
I see what you did there.
This op has been pushed up C long.
And Muffin
Really
Man
good
collects.
position. Oh, nice. Finds the
One
lurk
enemy remaining.
and bang.
Could see a flawless here. Infinity stuck in the cubby.
Oh, finds one. Dashes
Denies
out,
it.
gets the spike.
But here's 9 with the operator on the flank.
Oh, but the movement is too good. Dodges that blind as well from the Omen with the updraft.
9 needs to keep this op.
Really clean movement, honestly, from Infinity here.
This bomb plant could be... Yeah, it comes through. This is important.
I mean, yeah, this
extra
gets your
creds.
team 300 each. It gets your ult online for next round guaranteed. Finds one more. Can't quite find another. A little bit too shaky on it. Oh, boy. But at least a little bit of consolation prize at the end there.
Oh, was that important?
Some nice flashy movement as well to show off a little bit.
So operator...
I was going to say 10th round on the board is still a scary prospect.
Oh, yeah.
And they still have the operator.
And the buy is risky for Tedward
Oh,
here.
boy.
Stinger, Bulldog, Guardian, Sheriff, classic. Jet knives for Infinity. So
You
Blade Storm
presume.
could come out.
Yeah.
Let's fly.
Chavez, though, looking to dart this long here. Muffin
It is
Man.
technically a light buy, I suppose, because they'll have enough to full by next round.
Yeah.
But it is scrappy at best, especially with the frenzy. Flash for A long. No one's gonna be there. Hearing everything out methodically. Oh no, that's...
Did he right click?
Yeah, he right clicked.
Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Lock inside.
Clearing out, first trap. Jump, goes right into the second fight.
Doesn't even need the knives.
Nope. Oh, the operator's gonna have to swing from this back.
Down A.
Muffin Man's still tagged up.
Yeah, Muffin
No.
Man sandwiched.
Last player
Doesn't
standing.
matter though. Finds so many kills. Avier is now point blank against the op. Goes for the hip shot.
Op will be
Oh,
recollected.
boy.
Put 11
That
rounds on the board.
feels so bad for Infinity there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't get to catch it. What happened? Was it?
I think he was trying to ping that there was a cipher trap or something, and to clear it out with the Sova Dart. But I don't know. Maybe his key bindings are odd, and his right click is bound somewhere different, or his ping is
Unlucky.
bound. Yeah.
This is
Definitely
interesting.
hurts
Grim
no matter
R
what.
is on the operator in 9
Oh.
has a judge. This could be a very quick mid play here to implement 9 in a pressure point with the judge.
Oh, goes for the swing.
And Grimar collects one with the operator and the smoke comes through.
Gonna get tagged up here. Oh, Bang is super close, but can't quite find the kill. Grim finds a second one with the op.
Down.
Grim.
Oh, a third.
A third with the op. Grim a fourth with the no scope. Or
Yeah, no, I think that was a hip shot into the
Yeah.
head.
Match point.
Oh, to put
That
them
is-
on match point as well.
yeah, that is amazing and heartbreaking though for Tedward.
Yeah.
Dominating this defense side. Cataclysm Gaming are doing such a great job, and then Tedward knocked down to a risky buy again, and this could very well be it with 9. The operator pushing up the short and look exactly where Tedward seemed to be going.
It's the question is that op gonna get there on time?
Guardian.
Oh, the stun comes out too, so it's definitely gonna get there on time. Gets tagged up, does not care, goes for the shot anyways, can't quite find it. Oh,
yeah,
the
Grim collects one.
Grim, Nick stuck the Omen teleport, and Grim just pulls him
Yeah.
out of heaven. Oh no!
And now they're
That's
down
heartbreaking.
men on the save round too.
Chavez position noted.
Chavez is trying to get everything. That shot could come through from Grim to take him down. Yup.
Yep, that'll do it.
Last player
Oh,
And Infinity is taken
tries to
down
go.
too.
Down A.
Tries to do something fancy, can't quite do it. Avi, the last player alive now, has to break that trip to get Sova ulted. Oh, the Sova will find. No!
That's
Oh
so
my god.
Defenders win.
Grim collects 3 on the final round of Haven to put Cataclysm
Wow.
Gaming on series point here. 2
What a
maps in a
way
row.
to end that round as well. End the
Yeah.
whole map. Wow, what a good play. This has been an interesting series so far with 13-6, 13-7, rather, 13-6. Just back and forth so much. I really wonder if we're going to see that once again. It's going to depend on whether or not the side of Tedward is able to pull themselves together and head back into this next map, which is, help me out here, not Ascent, the other one. Bind?
Believe so? I think so. Yeah,
Bind. Yeah, so Bind is going to be the last. Bind has the potential to be the last map if we see another performance like that from CG. But for now, we're going to be setting it over to another quick break, and we will see you guys after it.
Nice. Welcome
Okay.
back, everyone. I'm here with Brimstone, and we've got a bind map on our hands. I mean, a little scared of this map because of what happened last time, but
Oh god,
it could
don't
be a
remind me.
completely different story here with a completely different team on the other side. Cataclysm Gaming versus Tedward. It's gonna
Yeah,
be interesting to see if Cataclysm Gaming can close this one out on the map that was so grueling for them last time they played it.
for sure. I mean, I don't even understand how those two teams last time were so evenly matched. We've never seen it go that insanely far. These teams obviously have also been pretty reasonably matched, but in a different way. No overtimes, not even close to overtime so far. Just the back and forth of the sweeps going on. So I'll have to see if this is another one of those. Oh, it occurs to me though that was the last map. Yeah, so the last map was Tedward's pick, and
Ooh.
Cataclysm upset them. So this is now Cataclysm's pick. We'll have to see if Tedward is able to do a similar thing and upset them, or if we'll be seeing the finals come to an early close here as we enter into our agent select. Finished up already for the side of CG, knowing exactly what they want to play here. And very similar comps, but notably we have the Cypher on one side traded out for the Jet on the other, and we're already loading into this map, getting ready for bind, players ready to go, excited. I hope everyone in chat is excited as well to watch this potential final game of the finals of
And
this
also
entire
potential octuple overtime.
season. Potential October overtime. We won't talk
Maybe
about
we'll
that.
see. But going back to the previous bind matchup, aside from the most insane series I've ever witnessed, Cataclysm Gaming, before we went into the overtime, they were starting that comeback on the attack side. So,
Right.
and they are starting on the attack side here, but now they're facing a Cypher, Viper, and Brimstone, I believe. I don't know if that's what they were facing last time, but it's going to be very strong defensive side for Tedward here.
Either way, looks like we've got a stack up towards B long from Tedward, and a stack up towards A from the side of CG. Early blind will confirm a lack of pressure. And they're just going to flood through this teleporter. They're not going to be able to meet anyone on that side.
Trip
They got
catches, yeah.
multiple players coming through. They've flooded out onto site already.
Spike down. Defenders.
Oh my goodness, they've just completely traded places, and they're
They're
just
going to run to B.
Yeah, recognizing what's happening behind them. They have the numbers disadvantage, but they do have the positioning advantage. Likely to see some of these players end up going through this teleporter. They're just finishing up clearing off site just in case. Nice plant for spawn as well, knowing that likely the teleports will come through, and that'll be a third player teleporting to confirm. Spawn
The dog does clear a lot of
looks
space.
clear,
too.
yeah. Bang's still holding it, not quite positive. Despite the fact that there was 3 teleports, I feel like at that point you just give up the potential. Flash early, not going to find anyone. Grenade gets a bit of space. Chavez finds a Muffin Man. Nobi finds a trade. Oh, but Infinity
Yeah, bang.
doesn't
Just
quite have the
Barely
positioning.
missing it.
Oh, and Sevzera baits out the position as well. Bang taken out. That's going to be the defenders with the defuse, confirming the first round.
Yeah, and a pistol round for Tedward as well. Able to secure it.
Been a while
Cataclysm
since we
Gaming.
saw them win a pistol, so good to see that. I don't know how much I like the Guardian no shield from Infinity, but we'll see if it ends up paying off. Seems a little bold. Yeah, okay, Celsum Util picks up the light shields. Seems a little bit more reasonable. Not the best to be able to die to a Marshall body shot on your on your force round rather. This is a ratty Cypher trap. Gonna be spotted. Oh, Chavez. Oh, Chavez finds the wallbang headshot as Grim went for the re-peek. They weren't able to find that trip either, so that does hold. Bang gonna try to look for some positioning up this A short, but will be met by 2 players. Oh, and Nyx gets the timing down. And oh, the Guardian headshots have been beautiful. Muffin Man though picks up 2.
And walk right
Spectre as well, but no.
Sub-Zero, yeah. A
Wow.
little bit of a consolation prize, I guess you could say.
Yeah. You don't hate to see it if you're Muffin Man there, but wow.
Can I say really
can't-
quick?
Yeah.
I know for sure, 100%, some people are hating on Chavez's knife, but
Yeah.
I will say, I really do like the Battle Pass knives. Sometimes even more than the ones in the shop with the animations. You
Yeah,
gotta stay
Battle
simple
Pass-
sometimes.
Find the weak
Once in a while, the Battle Pass knives do hit nice.
Yeah.
I will say this is one of the few. There's a couple of them. Blind will miss. Players dodging it, I guess, is probably more appropriate. Dog will go through the teleporter, I'm sure. Oh, but slightly nervous about it. Nose could get flooded on if these players dodge the flash. Oh boy. This could be perfect timing from 9 here. Oh, even the utility in the hand. Not even mid animation. Avi is alone on site, but has some nice trips to cover.
No charges left.
Gets cleared out. Not stunned up, but position noted. Sprayed down to a low HP. Oh, and then sprayed again. Novi finds another. I don't even know if that might have been through a smoke. At the very least, it was barely walking out of it. Nyx obviously position node. Double molly to slow that down.
Spike
Surprisingly safe plant in the middle of tube, considering their current position.
This is a nice
Infinity
high-low.
looking. Yeah.
Oh, I know there's a wallbang right there. That could possibly take both of them down.
Nyx finds one. Won't expect the second, though. And now it's just Infinity. Looks like they might want to try to play more of an exit scenario. Realizing that position might not be noted. 3 players staring towards there. Highly suspected.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Oh,
a
just
minute.
missed it with the time.
Okay, that would have been quite something.
1.5 seconds off.
I guess it was much further than that, but wow.
That would have been insane if that came
That
through.
was a very clean full buy round. They only lost the one weapon, I think,
Yeah, I believe
from
so.
Muffin Man. So definitely enjoy seeing that. But now full buy versus full buy will be the bonus denied, which is good. Bang deciding to lurk into the showers. Flash will confirm some information. Double blast back up long. Grim gets close. Not able to find anything just yet. Flash to clear the garden.
Blinded.
Boombot comes out. Flash confirms information, clears out the util. Trap has been dealt with. Grenade will at least push Chavez back for a bit. But now it looks like they might want to consider this teleport play. They've all grouped out outside of it, and that will be a triple teleport. Zera hasn't moved a muscle and is fully ready for this. Second molly comes out to slow down the push even more. A third even from Brimstone. Now all 5 players are towards A, but have nothing that they can do. Really good positioning as well from Chavez to recognize all this position that can be gained. That's an amazing flank here.
Ooh, Infinity.
Oh, not quite ready for the swing there. Bang picks it up. But still, Chavez position
30 seconds left.
absolutely pivotal in this round. Sevzera also finds another. Grim gets the trade. And Bang another onto Avier. Plant will start coming down.
Chavez, though.
Chavez still not known. He does get cleared. But only able to find the one. Oh no.
Gets-
Was so close.
Both Novi and I believe it's Grim down to
Yeah.
1 HP.
Yeah, Grim had 19 and Novi was even lower. That
Wow.
sucks. Oh man, that's potentially a backbreaker, especially after you spent so long lurking up all that area avoided any. I was gonna say avoided any util, but I guess there is no util watching that flank. So must be why Muffin Man decided to go for a re-clear.
Seeker's online for both teams here.
Have to see who decides to take advantage of that. Jet updraft. For some reason. Neither team willing to give up any information early. This might be the slowest map we've seen so far from both teams.
Good info.
Blind will confirm, yeah.
Your trail.
Sky Ult comes out, not sure. Oh, that's for the side of CG. Will clear out some position on site. It's just a light buy. Some damage dealt, but no kills. Oh, finds one at the end there. Muffin Man picks up 2 though, gets his ult online. And the last few get cleaned up as well by Bang. Good round there, nice and slow, patient. A little bit scared of, you know, potential judges or Buckies. So they play it safe and find all the kills they need. Brim ult online, Viper ult online. On the other side, Chavez still holding on to that Sky ult.
Yeah, can we need the Seekers for Novi? I think that was very much worth it there. They didn't have the most information. They did have a lot on what was happening, but it did stall. The site hit very well. Beautiful lineup there to section off the lamps and U-Haul area.
Oh, blind lands onto Sub-Zera, who's standing on top of that box, on top of the tube, rather. They start backing off almost immediately. Bang hasn't really gotten any positioning here, in large part because of that camera. And then, oh, knows where the trap is. That's a good clear. To at least instill some confusion in their enemy. Skydog clears all of B long, though.
Yeah.
Grenade comes out, clearing out some space. Muffin Man might get spotted here on the Jiggle Peak. Nyx holding that ult.
Chavez's position towards long here could also be huge.
That's a teleport. Oh, what a good pickup there. 2 good pickups across the map on either side. Nyx finds one at least.
I'm still looking at Chavez's positions
here.
30
And the
seconds.
Seekers could be popped right after getting killed, possibly.
No!
Nine ducks right under his bullets, yeah.
Just the outline of Nine's head there. Both players respond. Oh, ult comes out. They want to retake this. Novi's position will be cleared out with that grenade.
Oh, the timing with the flash! And Nyx picked up one with the...
Oh boy, now Muffin Man just has to play... Nyx, you can't be
Brimstone
like that.
versus Brimstone.
Smoke. Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, does he expect Nyx to be so close?
No, he does. That was really well played from Muffin Man. So that's both Brim ults used, but the round picked up for CG, and they are off on an absolute tear now ever since those pistol rounds went the way of Tedward. 4 in a row, and forcing them once again onto a lighter buy. Now we've seen Tedward's comeback begin with a light buy.
Right here.
So certainly very doable.
Flash gets no info for Chavez. Walking up. Jiggle might have caught. Yeah, Chavez seems like he got Novi on that Jiggle peak there.
Still so patient from CG. I'm in awe of how patient they can be against these save rounds.
Ooh, the trap.
Full stun.
9 stays alive?
Oh, the Bucky not able to get the kill. Oh
Novi
my goodness.
isn't going to be alive to heal up 9, though, but the trades do go in the favor of Cataclysm Gaming.
And now this plant comes through nice and safe.
Yeah, Bang is able to keep a chokehold on this flank here. But it's 9
Must
could
hear.
be one tapped.
He hears Infinity.
Sheriff.
Yeah. Oh boy. Can't believe it's crazy when players are this close but have no way
Oh yeah.
of knowing. Just gonna have to look for an exit or two.
Last player standing.
9 picks up 1 despite having 0 health. Oh, and Avi is not looking the right direction. Can't find the kill with a Bucky.
They did manage to keep 9 and Grim alive there, even though they were very low HP, so they are going to stack up even more of a nest egg here on the economy.
Yeah.
Tedward do have another buy, so they are able to invest into one more round, try to tip this into their favor before it gets too out of hand. But 4 ultimates.
4
Or
ultimates.
three ultimates for Cataclysm Gaming. They do. Tedward do have
fair.
4. So this could very well be a huge investment. But it's all down to how...
I'd love to see all these ultimates get used by CG just to really put them down.
Yeah, I'd like to see Chavez wait just a little bit for that flash, because
Oh boy.
round after round they've been punishing this long, and Chavez hasn't gotten any info because of how early he throws that flash there.
Yeah, they've been doing a good job of just dodging it, and Chavez is not adjusted to that just yet. Neither ult finds a lot of value, but I suppose they do negate each other. Oh, Infinity goes down real low. That grenade almost takes him out. Getting healed up by Sky now. Only to 44. At least not a Vandal body shot.
Javier is going to get...
Oh, Muffin Man finds 1, but Infinity on the trade. Nyx on the other side of the map finds a kill as well. Avier on the position, gets the kill onto 9. Ult off as well. Notes the last 2 players.
Oh, this ping could be everything.
Enemy remaining.
Wings off of it, finds it, backs off.
Just down to Novi, 1v3.
Gets
Finds
for
a
the
Cypher
camera
cam,
finally.
yeah.
30 seconds left.
Things always so ratty. Oh, will he expect the player from
Ooh,
short?
not the
Doesn't
flank,
look
yep.
like it. Good
It's off of the-
round.
Brink of being bankrupt, they are able to pull around together.
Yeah, that was a risky buy. They needed that round to go in their favor. And they only invested 2 ults, so not the worst case scenario for them. Still have 2 pretty impactful ones online with the Viper and the Raze. I'd like to see this Viper ult kind of get used proactively, but they don't seem to be confident in when to use it. Maybe this will be the moment, holding down Hookah if they hear all 5 of these players. Oh, the
Flashing.
silent jumps.
Ken gets no info.
Oh, the double blast pack behind the flash. Sevja.
And no, Chavez plays long here. Chavez is able to get 1.
But this fight is just going to get flooded. Oh, Bang
Punished.
picks up the kill on Chavez.
And
now the
9.
spray through the smoke.
Spike planted.
Wait,
Good
Avier's
trade.
out on site though.
Got your trail.
The Seekers come
Guy
through.
comes out. Oh,
Picks
gets
up
another
Bang.
one.
Last player standing.
Oh, almost picks up Novi, but Nyx is down. Nyx is the last one alive in the hookah position. The drop
The
is
drop on the
notified.
site.
One enemy.
Oh, gets
Whoa!
a second.
Nyx!
Oh my god.
The flick from Nyx
That was crazy.
and the defuse.
Wow.
The flash didn't come through immediately. I think they wanted to fake it and try to force him back a little bit and then pop it and peek off of it, but Nyx did not care. Getting both of the kills, and now it's a 4v5, 4 to 5 score. But the
Yeah,
op,
bringing this
Ooh,
back
not the op.
once again.
I think every time I've said that the
Yeah.
op is going to get invested, it just doesn't.
Okay, surely this is the round where they preemptively use the Viper ult because they've got the judge in hookah.
Looks like it.
Surely. Surely of all the rounds, this is the one.
I think they invest it if Sub-Zero does get a kill here with the judge, because I know
Yeah,
they've
it's
been.
really
They probably know
reasonable.
that Cataclysm Gaming have been trying to get into this position here.
They found Garden control. Chavez not playing it this time, but does get the kill from deep sight. Now maybe this dog will be able to bait Muffin Man into... Oh no, not in the right position. Oh,
Sub-Zero,
but
yeah.
Sub-Zero does get it, and the ult as well from Infinity. Finds another kill. 2 players very low, but very much alive. And they've still got 2 players over on A anchoring that down. The only problem is, if they manage to get these kills on site, it will be a 2v2 retake, which is kind of scary. Bang has a really good position here.
Last player standing.
What? Bang, look to your right! What?
Wait,
Wait,
miss each other.
how did they...
I don't know how Bang did not notice that
It
barrel.
doesn't matter, Bang.
Okay, okay. Has the ult as
Seconds
well.
left.
TP is an option, but that would be going straight into
Yeah,
Javier's
there's no way.
utility here. Viper Spit is online, but the
Oh my
Brimstone
God.
ult.
Tapping so many times. Oh
Ooh.
no, Bang can't find it.
Tie game here. Timeout.
Timeout, yep. First one. CG thought they had this one. They had the 5 in a row. We were looking really dominant. And then, was it a Thrifty that started this comeback? I feel like it was.
I would not doubt it because of how many we've seen so far.
Yeah. But really good job of getting this control back into the game. And now we're going to have to see what CG is able to do here. They only have 2 rounds left to try to get a lead from this half. Obviously 5 pretty decent on attacking side of Bind. You're not upset about this, but considering how they were doing and how they've been doing, they wanted more. They want to see if they can get more. They only have Viper ult to work with, but they're not far from that.
Hello, Javier.
They're not very far from Brimstone ult. Only 3 off. Might be able to get that online. At least secure 1 potential defuse.
I wonder what plans he's cooking up in that head. That big
Oh,
noggin.
so many plans.
So many schematics. So many.
This is a nice spot.
Bro sees the minimap in 3D.
Yeah. A hit. Looking like it's going to come through here. We haven't seen an A hit from CG in a while. Maybe this will be the magic sauce they need to get back into this. There's finally the preemptive Viper ult. We'll be covering A short. These players flood into showers. Finds the first kill onto Infinity. Molly will slow them down for the actual push. Ult getting prepped.
Oh, that ult could cook so many, but he opts to not use it.
Oh. I was thinking about it for so long. Bang, hoping that maybe Sub-Zero will get a little aggressive. Finally, the ult comes out way too late to accomplish anything, unfortunately. Grim doesn't even take a lick of damage.
Seems like Grim does want to try to keep some presence here.
Yeah, at least leaving him there.
But that
Probably
would
gonna
be
see him.
Chavez on B alone if they opt to go there.
They do have at least Cypher utility. That camera does spot players long, and that starts the rotate immediately.
But Grimmar here could peek out of this bit. It all depends on the timing here if Nyx decides to leave.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. They're looking like they want to teleport.
Yep.
There it is.
And Nyx is still
now-
there. Nyx
oh,
walks.
Nyx finds it. The timing on the smoke was close to being in Grim's favor, but no. Oh, geez. Nyx goes down through the spray through the... Oh, and Sub-Zero tries to go for the swing, but can't quite find it. Plants is going to come down.
Ooh.
Last
Okay.
player standing.
Obviously, can't find 2, and the Viper ult is down. It's now 1v3 from Chavez to find this one.
Final player to rotate over from that C long position. This flash out could be everything, but it could also
Oh,
be
it's a
the
heal.
worst timing ever. Okay.
Just topping up the teammate. I think he saw a shoulder there.
Enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. See,
And the Seeker's going to confirm Muffin Man's position.
found one.
Oh, we could stick this with the Guardian. Okay, the Molly does come through.
Oh my god!
Is there time, though?
Chavez is a genius. Yes, absolutely.
Nice try, mate.
That was so well played by Chavez. Oh my
two-
god.
The 2v4 retake, the 1v3 clutch.
I can't
And now
believe
this is-
finds the
Last
two
round
backs of
before
those
the
players.
Yeah, this was. I mean, CG had 5 rounds on them at one
Yeah.
point, and now
Did they even
Tedward
have enough to
can't-
buy into this last one? Barely. They've got a real scrappy buy with Bulldog, Judge, and Guardian, so gonna have to put something together here. Oh boy.
That goes there.
Double blast pact. Doesn't get a lot of position. Goes through with the Judge. Doesn't find the kill despite Sub-Zero being blinded up. Runs out of bullets, but Chavez is there to defend. Novi walks into the molly. Finds 2 for it.
Wait, it's. So Sarah got a kill completely blind
Yeah.
while the kill was floating in the air, and
Yeah.
then Novi just swings through a smoke and a molly and trades and gets 2, and now it's back even on a 3v3.
Yeah, what's your confusion? This is typical Valorant for us. Oh boy, last round, Novi pulls out that dog. Gonna find 1 player. Javier not able to find any bodies to get that ult down off, which is frustrating as a Cypher. Muffin checking the flank. We'll confirm no players there. Smoke. Block his hookah peak. Has the molly still. We'll see if he's able to land it nicely. Probably should be pulling that up just now. There it goes. Doesn't land though.
Last player standing.
Oh,
it
no, it
does,
did
it
land, I
does.
guess. Okay. Looks like it didn't.
Prepare for hellfire.
But that's
Okay.
gonna be 6-6 now.
Yeah, even half.
Switching sides.
Now, Cataclysm Gaming's defensive side, I do expect. I remember they kept it investing into that operator,
Yeah. And they do have the
weren't-
jet for it, so.
They weren't able to find the best value out of it, but now maybe could be a different story here. All depends on how Cataclysm play this defensive half, if they want
Right
to shut
here.
down this entire series and grand finals with 1 more half, or if Tedward have it in them to take it to another map.
The lack of Sentinel didn't seem to hurt them too much on the attack side. We'll see if it hurts them on the defensive side. Gonna be some early aggression into Hookah. Muffin Man goes for the smoke and the orb. Likely to see that quite often, just stacking those up. Oh, grenade. Prime, but doesn't come out. Novi gets the kill.
Spike down.
Bank gets another one. And that's this place shut down.
Oh yeah, and that's the
entirely.
bomb too.
Oh my god, I wasn't sure if they
They're not
knew,
gonna
but
fight it again,
now
are
they
they?
definitely know.
Okay.
Oh boy. Straight through the smoke.
Oh,
Bang, finds
bang.
another. Oh, the
Double
teleport
TP.
now.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no.
Javier alone.
No. Oh no.
And that attack just gets dismantled completely by those players sitting in hookah.
Yeah, they had a really good hold there. I was surprised at how well they denied that pressure. I feel like part of it was the raise grenade hesitated, maybe? It seems like it should have been able to clear out the position, but was not able to. But yeah, really good defensive hold there to deny all that pressure.
I think he wants
And
us
we-
to see that knife.
Yeah, apparently. Oh,
I think,
there's
I think he
that
wants to
Marshall
see
too.
that Marshall.
It's a really nice Marshall skin. I will grant him that.
Is he gonna kill with it though?
Oh, not the first one.
Plenty more shots though.
A couple of pot shots through the smoke, not going to find anything. They're walking through this vulnerable to try to be a little bit ahead of the play. Blind through the smoke, not able to find anyone to kill. Molly comes out to deny the plant location. Grim finds one. Infinity, a trade. And there's 9 with the Marshall headshot. B has
Bang
been
might meet
completely
this pretty-
abandoned.
Yeah, Bang might meet this pretty quickly though.
He will be there early, but just not early enough. Sub-Zero, everything on this hold with just the ghost. Good multi positioning. Will at least deny time, but nowhere near enough. This swing from Infinity could be everything. Oh,
Oh,
can't
it's being
find it.
watched by Muffin Man,
Oh,
and now
boy.
it's just Sub-Zero taken
Muffin
down by.
Man is so aware, and 9 is so good.
I think that's the best finisher in the game right there.
Yeah, definitely in contention.
Love that one. But pistol round again, Cataclysm Gaming shown that they are able to win these pistol rounds, and they do them strongly. 4 alive maintained, I believe, so they do have a chance to take the 9th round, or a 9th round.
Yeah, this bonus not looking as good as some of the previous bonuses, 3 Spectres and a Bucky. But we'll see if there's any mistakes made from the side of Tedward. Early util to clear out the space long, trying to play aggressive here with these Vandals. Not willing to let these players hold back passively. Almost saw a really quick rotate from A. All 4 players that were stacked there started moving towards spawn, but then last second decided against it. Sent only 1 instead.
Grammar is positioned inside of the site here.
Yeah, with that Bucky close range.
That nade could be a lot of value, though. Looks like they want to maybe explore elsewhere, keep this positioning here. Chavez. Both dogs seem like... Well, that TP... Oh, that gets nothing.
Interesting.
That gets nothing.
Yeah, that might be some good negative information. Deciding to go for the play. Blast back out. Into the smoke. Oh, and Grim finds one in the middle with the Bucky. Traded back, which is good, but double teleport comes through. They have
Muffin
no idea
Man could come out elbow right now.
Spike planted.
He's sprayed, so they do know where he is. But that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, next to the smoke. Finds Novi.
Elbow is still not being watched, though. Muffin Man could get everything here.
Oh, Sevzera.
If he just looks towards backside!
Finds one, can't find the other, though. Sevzera swings it. Finds another as they drop from hookah. Last one in spawn, spraying down, gets some good damage, but can't quite find the kill. Oh, tries to go into the own smoke.
A little bit too quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Round
Nice headshot.
claimed back for Tedward. Tedward, yeah. Edward.
So no bonuses secured in this game. Both teams will win their respective full buys.
Goes here.
Now we'll see if history repeats itself and we get some defensive rounds on the board. Or some attack rounds on the board, I suppose.
I always wonder what the Tedward logo is. Can't tell.
I thought it was a teddy bear.
Ores and ore emitting.
But now I'm not sure anymore.
Edward the teddy bear?
Oh.
Tedward?
Oh!
Bang!
What?
Wait, hold on.
He got tagged up by, Oh, Avi is waiting for this. Yeah, he got tagged up, I think it was by Novi. Or, no, by Chavez, sorry. And then the Viper Molly took him out. That's
9 is stuck in this
quite
TP
some good
though.
damage.
Wait.
Oh my god!
Oh.
That was a good play to get that door opened. And a good play from Avi to capitalize. Now, they don't know any more information. They're hoping maybe they can bait some out. Avier spotted, but was already known. Oh, now these players go for the swing. Grim was wide, but able to hold it down. Avier finds a kill on the Novi, though. Grenade slows things down. Infinity noted. Oh, snaps to Grim's head, and now Muffin Man, last person, gets taken out by another beautiful headshot from Infinity there. Wow. That was so well played.
Oh yeah. 8 to 8
I love
now.
the... Yeah.
Light up,
Oh, boy.
please. If a team's gonna win it, just win it now.
But you don't want 20 more rounds on the board?
I think my back is physically hurting a little bit too much for this.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
four
This
of them.
four-player lurk. Flash will confirm that no one's here watching it, but this Cypher Trap will get early information on this lurk. I'll be aware now.
Oh,
Players are
almost
coming
there.
out. Oh, holds it down. Finds the first. Grenade is beautifully positioned. finds the kill in the
Fraction through the
Grim, but gets
nade.
put down. Yeah, that was a really good track. Plant, though, comes safe. Oh! Not expecting there to be another player in Hookah. Bang
Round
finds
three.
the kill through the wall.
They could all jump out hookah here. But,
only have
oh,
one-
the orbital
oh,
strike!
Decides against it.
The flash, they're ready for it.
Oh, and they use their own orbital strike. But no, not expecting Nyx in the middle of
Last
sight. Muffin
player
finds the
standing.
trade. Now only one player left.
Oh, they don't know if he's long, though. Almost no time.
Oh, that'll confirm positioning. Goes for another tap.
Casting it at half.
Oh, can't stick it. Chavez with a really good round. And now, is this the first time out of the game? No. They had one on the,
Yeah.
CG wanting to stop the bleeding, have pulled out the operator, so that's a new one. 9 going to be using that. Looks like heading towards A, though oftentimes coming out of timeouts, we see these teams kind of switch up what they were planning. Close to some key ults as well for both sides. Viper ult 2 off, Sky ult 3 off, Raze ult 1 off, so looking pretty close to some explosive rounds. See what they decide to do here. Looks like we got some pings up towards Hookah, which has been a really good avenue for them so far. But now we'll see where these players decide to scatter post timeout. Operator is heading towards A heaven,
That goes there.
but the spike is heading towards B, it looks like. Not going to put any pressure in Hookah. Just going to let that happen. Operator on top of the box instead. Surprised to see 3 players on the side that has an operator. Dog will clear out Hookah, confirm it is completely empty. Clears out a little bit of elbow as well. But that was all just a bait. They pushed up. Oh, VA has a beautiful kill there. And Infinity has a great position. If he gets the timing, Muffin Man catches him out though. And since that was only Infinity, they now know. And Novi goes for the teleport, finds the kill, finds another one on the Chavez. Not expecting the player to be deep sight.
Bob missed a
Zero
shot.
finds one.
Last player
Traded
standing.
back.
Gets straight down, and now it's Hola Navier. It's possible, low HP.
It's possible.
A
Oh,
9,
but
nope.
swings into the op. And 9 puts it down, brings us to 9-9.
But not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
All the 9s.
Here.
Oh, and now it's another timeout, this time from the side of Tedward. See what they can do differently now. They've got 4 ults. I imagine they want to execute somewhere pretty aggressively with those.
I hear a tiny voice in my head.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and you know, the voice is saying something along the lines of, we're gonna see another overtime here.
Oh god, what is it about Bind and teams not being able to close it out?
I'm not sure yet, but 9-9, and both these teams taking timeouts. But keep in mind, this does give the opportunity, even though Tedward called the timeout, Cataclysm Gaming, their coach is able to talk with them during the other team's tech timeout. So they are able to address what they just did, what they need to fix, and how they need to play this differently with this operator.
Looks like they want to do the same thing that they were doing last round, which, I mean, who can blame them? Heading over towards A with that op, with 2 players holding towards Shower. And just the 2 players on B holding the B long. Oh, and unfortunately, looks like we have to go into a quick little tech pause. Hopefully it won't be too long, but unfortunately it does mean that you're going to have to hear our voices for a bit longer without any Valorant action to back it up. So apologies in advance for that, but it is what it is.
For Tedward too, you would kind of slightly expect off of the
Oh boy.
oh uh anyways,
It's
for
hard to
Tedward-
talk.
Yeah,
when you're
no,
just staring
I've
at
got
this
a-
space.
I've got a big like fish creature looking at me. Oh, no.
God. Don't go closer.
Oh my
Oh, no.
gosh. Oh, they're looking around.
Why would they
That's-
model it like that?
Why would they move?
This is
Uh
one of the most disturbing things.
okay, as we
I've
get
ever
a
experienced while playing
beautiful
Valorant.
view,
Yeah.
moving on about what I was saying about Tedward, they off of this timeout, they aren't making too much of a purchase here. But if they are able to win it off of the purchase, off of the low purchase, then they puts them in a really good position. So timeout is going to be done. The tech
Yeah.
timeout, all the issues are resolved.
Well, don't say all the issues. That's just trying to jinx it.
Hopefully.
Oh, really early raise ults from both sides. Grim just holding this position.
That
Oh my
Molly
god,
was able
neither
to
raise.
push.
Ooh. Infinity gonna be positioning inside this teleporter.
Oh, they're gonna go to the site. Look at where 9 is with this operator.
Oh, they know though.
No
Oh,
way!
finds the first. Oh, can't find the second. The right clicks. Get it.
Okay, the operator.
Oh, there's the
Is-
teleport. Oh, knifed.
Wait, do they go?
Knifed. What?
Infinity knifes 2 players. This no, no. What? No. Hold on.
Oh my god. I thought for sure he was just gonna classic them both to death, but double knife. That sky flash does not quite land. Grim has all of the information about this rotate.
I
and
don't
has
know
called
if the
it over.
knife was just more practical in the moment or
Oh, Grim's timing.
One enemy.
No,
No.
Nyx picks it up.
like this actually has to be the most heartbreaking round for Cataclysm Gaming now.
That's crazy.
On the save 2 knife kills through the TP. It was in favor of Cataclysm Gaming, and now it's just completely the other way.
Oh
What
my god.
was-
Another what shocker of all shocks, another thrifty, I suppose. Chavez will
But that-
confirm the positioning of Muffin Man in the spawn.
That could be the turning point for
Yeah.
Tedward, though.
Oh, Chavez finds the timing as well to get Muffin Man and get the ult online. So that's Sky. That's a lot of ults online again for the side of Tedward.
Who was it that got the double knives?
That was Infinity.
Infinity. Wow.
Yeah.
That has got to be like the most absurd way to turn around
know.
and even a map in your favor.
Like one knife kill is great and heartbreaking, you know, if you're on it. But 2 knife kills
And in such
is
close
just
proximity
impossible.
too.
Yeah. Oh my god. Early A pressure. This is first time in quite a while.
dash ready.
Ult comes out as well. Not gonna be able to get anybody, but clears out the space. Molly.
Infinity is already in this Lamps position.
I've got your trail.
Plan comes out nice and safe. Nice and easy. Infinity positioned into spawn basically finds the first on the bang as Avier slows down the flank. Healed up a little bit. Molly, though, going to push Grim off even further. Skydog to clear out some space, but without anyone to follow up. Not much going to be gathered there. 9 about to push through showers. Oh, finds one. Novi also finding out another. And
It's
Grim
in the
with a
favor.
stinger.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
9 finds... It's
Wait,
2v1.
Chavez.
Chavez is alone.
Wait, 1 HP. There's no time.
One enemy.
Oh, finds one. Oh, Muffin
The
finds the
defense is gonna
other.
come through. What? Wait.
Is it?
Oh my
Is
gosh.
it?
I think
Is
it's so close. I think it's gonna come through though.
Thrifty.
Oh, dude, it's starting, Bartowski. It's starting. Exactly what we didn't want to. Well, I mean,
Oh my god.
2 thrifties in a row. Oh no. We wouldn't want to have it any other way.
Can one of these teams win, please? I love Valorant, and I love watching Valorant, but I cannot handle this many rounds of buying 2 weeks
Oh
in
wait,
a row.
Bang could get shut down immediately. They're gonna go. Oh, the satchel!
Oh no! Oh, he finds the other one.
Nine
How?
is still watching the showers in with op. 2 of the TPs come through, and only 1 player.
Oh, okay. That's a good clear. I think they're gonna teleport. Yep. 4 players teleport. Muffin Man is ready.
Could very well molly the hookah drop out here and get some damage, but
Oh, he gets blinded. And the smoke comes out as well. Finds one. But trading very quickly back. Viper ult as well to counter any potential push.
Or they can.
They might save the op, especially against what this is. Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna send Javier hunting here. They do have the money. Well, they don't really have the money. Never mind. I think they just want to get this op down no matter what.
They have some money at least, especially with winning this round. They wouldn't mind.
$11 to 10 for Tedward. 2 rounds closer to bringing this to a 5th map.
Insane.
CGR able to rejuvenate a decent purchase.
Ooh. But yeah, we've got the operator now posting up towards B.
Yeah,
and that looks like some pressure there too.
CG need to get value out of this op. I know Chavez is going to throw a flash here.
Yeah. Oh, going really far forward.
Oh,
Second
no.
flash comes through. Oh, can't find.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
This dog will clear the left as well, forcing out either a teleport. No, yeah, force out a teleport. So now there's only the 1 player here whose position will be noted with that flash. Can't find the kill, but traded very quickly. VA has a good lurk as well, but no, Muffin Man is ready.
3v3.
Spike planted. 2 players teleport, so they will be known.
Oh,
and
Sub-Zero, we've seen this position before. They did. Clear it.
Oh, boy. Oh, goes for the swing. Finds one. Finds a second.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, my God. Now just Grim.
There's nothing really he can do here. Has to clear so much.
Yeah, and now they know where he is. Has to stomp around, try to clear out the space as fast as possible. Nick's way too clean. And that's match point. We'll see if they're able to close it. They've got 2 rounds to do it. This is the first one. And CG on a pretty damn light buy with no ultimates available. This might be the nail in the coffin. We've never seen a team do a thrifty round ever.
Oh, no.
Traded sky flashes, as usual. Not wanting to give up any of the pressure. Are steaming full ahead up this B long. Double holding hookah is very important here. If Avier is caught... Oh, he is! Headshot through the wall by Novi. Dog will clear out the space as well. Retrieve a weapon. It's very important to get that.
Yeah, onto the hands of Bang, who was on
Lurk
a sheriff.
up. Oh boy.
Spike dropped.
Lurk up A, and I think we're going to see a triple teleport.
Oh,
As is a signature play
my
here.
gosh, Sub-Zero's position.
This is huge.
And
Oh,
he's gonna
but
clear out
is-
showers. That's so much information.
Oh boy. Grim has
Grim
the
is
judge.
not-
No, the timing!
Wait, Grim!
What?
Grim?
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 Grim, you wearing headphones there, buddy?
Oh, no.
9 finds... Or rather,
Wait.
Sub-Zero finds the kill on the Grim. Chavez finds another as well.
Player standing.
Oh no.
A little bit. I mean,
Oh, and the ult to finalize it. That's gonna be
we're going to
finally.
map 5. I mean, Grim there
my
was
God.
struggling a bit. If he could have turned around and got that kill with the judge.
That could have been a really good pickup there, but no, not able to finalize it. I mean, I'm okay with it. That's fine. We can move on to the next game. It's gonna go all the way. This is the. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. I was so scared of what we were gonna get on Vine, but no, it's closed out. We're getting put onto map number 5. It's going to be Ascent, and we're going to be getting that very shortly. But we all need a breather. Not as much as last week. If you didn't see it, I would recommend going and checking out the VOD. What a crazy map between
20
CG and
to
Vulcan.
18 it
It was
yeah.
absurd. This one almost went there, but 13-10, still a very close game. Closest of the night so far, so we'll see what we have in store for us in Ascent, and we will be hitting you up with that as soon as we're back. Going to give the players a chance to breathe, and we'll see you shortly. All right, welcome back, everyone. If you haven't been with us so far, we've had a crazy series so far, bringing us all the way to map number 5. Last map was picked up by Tedward Gaming to protect themselves from elimination in this finals. And we are going to see everything come onto the line now on this last map. And I am pretty hyped to see what we get for this one.
This is probably going to be the most equally matched map we've seen yet. Because, I mean, Sunset was Tedward's pick. They won that. Lotus was Cataclysm's gaming pick. They won that. Haven was Tedward's pick, and Cataclysm Gaming did win that. But again, mine was Cataclysm's pick, and Tedward won that. So now,
Yeah,
we've
had one of everything so far.
Yeah, we've seen trades of everything, and now the decider map. Tedward on the defensive side and Cataclysm Gaming on the attacking side. This is where it all comes down to the grand finals of the Victorious Legends series. And we're going into match Agent Select.
It's worth noting, last time we had Ascent map number 5, it was last week with CG, and the whole series was Cataclysm Gaming and Vulcan being extremely close in every single game. And then suddenly Ascent came up and CG just dominated it. So
Yeah.
pretty interested to see if that's what we end up with in a similar situation this time, or if we'll see a little bit more back and forth, if Tedward's had maybe a bit more of an opportunity to prep some potential shutdowns here. It's going to be starting off as defenders, so a little bit more on the reactive side. We've seen them enjoy that plenty. But yeah, looks like similar comp so far. Do have a slight switch up on that controller, and we obviously haven't seen that KO locked in. But it looks like it'll be mostly the same.
I think, has Nyx played Omen every single map? Probably
In most of
Brimstone
them.
on the previous
Yeah, it was
map, I
Brimstone
assume.
last
Yeah.
map.
Besides that, I mean, everything's the same except for the smoke choice.
Yeah. Yeah, so pretty typical stuff here. I do enjoy the Sova KO. They both complement each other's utility very, very nicely.
Choose
And
your
yeah,
agent.
as soon as Chavez locks it in, we'll be ready to go and
There's
bring
gotta
you
be
this final
some
game.
hype speech for this final map. I mean, everything that these players have worked for, everything that these players have done over the past at least 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Every match they played, every round they played, every single gunfight they've got in, it all is down to this single Ascent map between these two teams. Whoever wins takes home the title of the Victorious Legends champions, takes home all of the glory.
It might as well have just been a best of 1 Ascent game. I don't know what we spent the past, 3 hours doing. Clearly, it was always going to come down to this. And we'll see these players load into the map and get ready to fight for their lives. As you said, the finals of the Victorious series. Oh boy. What is running through these players' heads? It can only be so much pressure.
I'm freaking out and I'm not even playing.
I
All
know.
of these players have to be just either focused, locked in, or nervous, or maybe just taking it like it's another game of Valorant that they play every day.
Hopefully they're not treating it like a ranked game. I've seen how ranked games tend to go. Not usually this clean.
Oh no.
Three players playing very interestingly in mid here for Tedward, expecting this early pressure from 9, and it's gonna come right in. Blind comes out. Novi gets a beautiful swing. Nyx gets a kill.
9 is still alive in this cubby position, and Infinity is knocked down to 67 HP. Muffin Man takes down Nyx.
Muffin Man second. Oh my god, do you know the Muffin Man is a great question. He's just gone off in this round already.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Avier. Able to pull it back slightly, but now
Both Muffin
2v3.
Man and 9 are pretty low here. Yeah, Muffin Man gets taken down, and it's a 2v2 here. More health on the side of Tedward, or more health
On the side of CG, yeah.
on the side of CG, yeah.
But not by much. But damn, Sideways 8. Sorry, Infinity.
Sideways 8.
Monkey see words, monkey say words.
Sideways Infinity?
Sideways Infinity, yeah, I'll take it.
Last
Drop down.
Standing.
Not
Gets
expecting the
killed from
double
hell.
up here.
Oh, and Avier not able to get the crosshair placement in time, and 9 finds a second for the round. Cleans it up. Clean enough. Oh boy. So that's round number 1 for CG.
We're back on the CG pistol round.
Yeah. I am surprised that the set play that they had on Tedward did not go further in their favor. It seemed like they really knew what they wanted to accomplish there. But I think it was just Novi managing to find a kill either before the blind landed or shortly after. Just wasn't able to make their set play work in their favor. And now more aggressive pushing. 9 just leading this charge every time.
Ooh.
Oh, that turret's gonna spot information. And yeah, Muffin Man swings off of it. Good
He's in the-
blind.
A shot to the
Mine's
toe
9.
does take him down. Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
Just tickles them a little. Novi gets the trade. Luckily, Muffin Man finds another. Good flash over the box, but Sevzera's just not got the weaponry in hand to get anything done.
Crisp shots.
Oh,
Wow.
speaking of crisp shots, jeez. Muffin Man with this Guardian knows what he's doing.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to.
Yeah, they did keep 4 alive that round, which is very important again.
Ooh, and 9 is forcing up a Vandal as well. Nope. Phantom. Nope. Nothing.
I don't think you're
Come
allowed
on.
to talk.
Do it.
Right here.
Come
Do it.
on. Really?
Bulldog.
No, it gets dropped the Bulldog instead, and Novi's gonna go in with a Ghost. Come on. That's fine. Be safe. Be careful. It is the finals. Last map of the finals. I can understand why they might not want to go with a super aggressive play. Shock Dart to clear out the alarm bot. So much mid-pressure gain. Gonna dash into spawn.
Ooh.
That is not a common play that we
Good
see.
job.
Astra Smoke as well blocks off the other side. Infinity got everything to absorb here. Not able to find anything initially. At least doesn't die. Flash onto sight. Not going to deny any vision from anyone. Nyx finds 2. Oh, and Infinity finds another, but Muffin Man with the trade. Nyx a third on the round. It's just Bang. Position now known.
Nyx is kind of alone here. He's on an island. So
Yeah.
if Bang is able to collect this bomb, he does have 2 stars to work with. I'm interested on why Javier isn't deciding to group up here with Nyx. Deciding they know the location of the bomb, but this swing could be everything
Oh my
here.
god. Bang has to time this perfectly. No, can't find it. Nyx with the crosshair placement gets the 4th for the round. Beautiful pickup to secure the full buy. Expensive overall, but worth it.
Yeah, that does knock down Tedward. That's a cool spray. That does knock down Tedward to a little bit of a scrappy buy. Cataclysm Gaming, despite losing the previous round, the bonus, they do have
Yeah.
most of the economy going into this round. Lockdown
they
is
have
available for
most
Muffin
of what
Man
they
as
need.
well. Something to note.
Oh, that's very early. I guess 7 and 2 will do that to you. Good blind. Finds 1 kill onto Novi. Was a little bit too slow on the draw. Pick up another. Oh, obvious position is noted.
Turret down.
Not quite able to find the kill,
That
but a
shock
lot
gets
of
rid
damage.
all of that utility.
Yeah.
Just the alarm bot in mid left.
Oh. Shav is very scared of re-swinging Muffin Man here. Has had very good
You
headshots.
should run.
There's the lockdown, but it's gonna.
That's a bait.
Yeah, it's
it's
huge
not-
fake. Doesn't look like Infinity
can't believe they're
and
doing this.
Sub-Zero are gonna buy it though.
Take flight.
No, Infinity
use.
is very happy to stay
Here
on
it
the
comes.
site. Sub-Zero is not going to be expected. Infinity tries to dash into his own smoke, not able to get the kill. Sub-Zero is now seen, but gets the first kill.
Oh my Grim.
2 very important kills there. We'll now go ahead and plant for
30
backside,
seconds
knowing
left.
where this player is.
Spike planted. Deploying drone.
Ron is able to clear out Heaven here.
Oh, swings out, doesn't find the kill, finds on the bang, but Grim gets the 4th for the round. Another 4K.
It's like Sunset all over again. 4K is left
Yeah.
and right. Hunter's Fury online now for Grandma. I don't know if they're going to save that, though, to try to counter Avier's lockdown. If Avier gets it on. Or maybe they try... No, it looks like...
They seem like the kind of team that would just rip it.
I think
try
they
to
would
make a
save
play
it,
off of it.
considering Tedward's economy here. They're not...
Oh, yeah, no, they're definitely not ripping it this round. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, with Avier here, only... Oh, 4 off of the lockdown.
Yeah.
Okay, so it honestly depends on how this round goes. As Infinity
Ooh.
charges down into
Very
Kyle's
early
location
positioning.
here. That
Knife
knife.
will... Oh, I mean, either way confirms, I suppose.
Oh, the nade.
Oh no, the nade onto the ally. There's the Sova ult. I guess we were both wrong. That does get pulled out this round.
Only
Only
one
finds
tag.
one tag, yeah. That's not a lot of value, especially against an eco.
Ooh, this is rough though. This could be shut down.
Oh, Nyx gets sprayed to the wall as position expected.
9 is
Oh my
fighting
God,
this, and he
9.
gets a kill through the smoke. 4 HP left though. More? 9 is hungry.
So bold and so hungry, yes.
Honestly, I don't even hate this play that much because he's so
No.
low HP
No,
that this.
I agree.
Oh, did they expect it? Oh!
finds one.
One of
Already
those
more
wall bang
value than
shots could
expected.
take
Oh
him
no,
down, yeah.
there it is.
But again, that play was so well done.
And it's
Sevzera
stalled as well.
Yeah, Sevzera is super low
surprise.
HP. Is it able to cover the Phantom?
They might just save this. I don't know if there's any way they retake the site with Sub-Zero having literally 2 HP. Oh, it's a good headshot. Oh. Shoulder peeking out a little bit too far. And all these players can now go and save their weapons. Oh, boy. Is this too late? No, not even
it's
close.
out.
Not even remotely close. So saves the Vandal.
Phantom. I'm gonna correct
Yep.
you on that. I'm gonna be that guy.
Saves the Phantom, but that's really barely anything worth writing home about. You've lost, now your 4th round.
Turret out.
We'll have to see if they're able
Yeah,
to
gotta-
recover from here.
Go ahead and drop that over to Nyx, buy the Bucky, and pop that Blade Storm.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Blade Storm is also available for 9 though, so he could get aggressive with it here. That knife catches.
Blinded and knifed up. Good way to slow down the pressure early. But they're not going for any kind of positioning here. Usually we see Tedward trying to grab something. But in this case, just playing back, playing safe, even though it's their eco round. Oh! Oh! Updraft and through the window finds that kill. That's a very good
And
pickup. Oh my god. This is really good now for Tedward. Has to dash out of that. Knife will confirm the last 2 players. And Sub-Zero finds both with a Bulldog. So good hold there. Really good use of utility. I'm surprised that Avier just kind of got a kill in B market? Or B main?
Not sure
Rather?
what happened there, yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but then it was a really nice updraft to confirm the second kill.
There.
But doesn't do too much to the economy. 9, as you noted last round, has that ult, so we'll pull it out this round.
What's the price?
Looks like they want to try a little bit of a split B play. Early KO ult
Along
comes
with them,
through.
yeah. And they committed to ults. Look where 9 is. Still,
Oh boy, there's 3 players on this site. Chavez finds the first, but it's only onto KO.
this Thresh should come
Knives
through
aren't
here.
connecting. Knives
Oh,
aren't
9!
connecting. Oh, KO is brought back up.
Bomb grenade out.
They don't
stuck
seem to know
here.
what they want to do here.
Yeah, they're stuck lane so tight here.
Muffin
Muffin Man
Man
does get
finds
one.
one.
And they're able to get out.
Yeah, looks like they want to just retreat off of this, reposition.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
down mid.
Excuse me, Nix?
Right in.
Oh no!
Knife misses.
Nope. Not expecting the player to be right there. Man, I feel like Nix has had just some crazy plays once in a while.
Yeah.
Nix
From the start
goes
to the finish too.
hard. Yeah. Yeah. Started this series with a 4K. And then it's still just been hammering away round after round, finding impact repeatedly. Oh, there it is.
Suppressor.
Oh, wow. What an early
Yeah.
pickup there with the op. A headshot, too. Always feels good. Hanging very close here. Only has a sheriff in hand. Sovadrone gonna clear out some space mid. Not expecting Sub-Zero to be that close, but...
Hoverman
Ooh,
takes down the operator.
that's a good pickup.
Calling my bot.
It is recovered though,
Alarm bot
and they're gonna
out.
flood into this A site only to meet.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sub-Zero, who's been so good at holding this angle. Flash comes out slightly awkwardly, though.
Oh, and the knife is ready.
Oh! Oh, that was close.
That smoke almost. Oh, Sub-Zero's still alive. Nothing for
One
Sub-Zero.
enemy
Oh, boy.
Lockdown available.
We've
Probably
seen
air.
crazier. He's gonna use it.
Spike planted.
Oh, but they're just gonna push it down.
Lockdown
But-
destroyed.
Oh,
And they know
that's
now.
right, yeah.
Oh, Avier. Tap.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, can't find the spray down onto both. Muffin Man cleans it up. Cures
We
the round.
almost saw that again. I believe it was.
Yeah.
Shaman? I'm not 100% sure who had one of those clutches similar on mine, but
We've seen multiple
there's too many to
from
keep track of.
lots of players.
Yeah, these players, like, you can only go so far with such amazing team play, but these players, their individual skill is so
Yeah.
insane. They're so good at these clutch situations and these specific fights and utility usage that they need to keep track of.
Three players grouped up side A.
You should run.
Killjoy ult's gonna get used B, which is gonna get cleared instantly by the Sova ult, but it's all a fake because they've got three players pushing towards A. Oh, but Infinity finds a kill onto Novi.
And Novi ducking into
And
the
this
spray.
knife tags three players.
The jump.
Oh, Nix.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no. It's just down to Muffin Man with nothing to work with, no spike in hand, no utility. I guess he has some utility, but it's Killjoy, so finds the first.
8 bullets.
Only 4 more to go.
Oh, they've already aggressed so far at mid. Muffin Man's not gonna expect it.
Oh, finds one somehow.
And Muffin Man kind of, this Muffin Man guy kind of crazy with it.
I saw what you did there.
I don't see what I did there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being. We just no. I just saw in chat someone claiming that Muffin sucks.
Oh,
There.
No, Muffin has been going pretty damn hard. 5 players grouped up outside B. This might be, for once, a real hit onto B, but it's a lighter buy, so not sure how much they're going to be able to get out of it. Tart tags 2 players. Chavez finds 2, though. Grim gets 1 trade. Oh, and 9 finds another with a
Ooh.
frenzy, but no, instantly traded back. Good kill from Infinity. All down to Muffin once again. Goes for the peek. Doesn't find the kill.
oh wait, the nade? Okay.
Oh, jumping right click.
Okay, after Infinity just checking to make sure his keyboard works now. We're at a tie score.
Yeah, it's a very, very even game. Much more even than last time we saw CG on map 5 of Ascent. So good job from Tedward holding down the pressure so far. See if they're able to carry it off.
Reveal
5
the
players
area.
grouped up outside B, 4 of them in tiles though.
The drone? What?
Wait, did it bounce off the drone?
Yeah, the dart bounced off the drone,
Oh
and now
my
it's gonna
God.
get no information.
Oh, 9 finds the
Nine-
first pick from Market.
What was
Bolt
that?
comes out as well. Chavez finds one. Can't find the second. Nick's on sight though, holds it. And sideways, Infinity, I think, flanked from
Wow,
Spike down. B.
tiles. Not tiles, rather. Copy. Doesn't matter. Gets the kill anyways. Muffin Man now alone. Can't find the kill.
Last round in the half.
It seems like Cataclysm Gaming have been getting such great starts here, but Tedward have been adapting so well to what they see has been happening around them.
Yeah, agreed.
But Cataclysm Gaming, though, they
Timeout
noticed-
feels a little on the late side. They barely have enough money to put a buy together here. I guess they're just really hoping they can close this one out somehow.
I mean, they might as well use their timeout for the half.
Oh yeah, but they've got the jet knives. They'll drop a weapon to someone. They'll have probably a couple of guardians, a light shield, which we've seen them do plenty with before. But yeah, I mean, five rounds on attack. You're already pretty reasonably happy, I think, for Ascent. See what they're able to put together though in this last round.
Bring back Icebox.
Bring back Icebox. That is a movement I can wholeheartedly support. Hashtag bring back Icebox. Everyone go tweet it.
We could see
Or
another
sorry,
little half, though.
exit.
Placing swamp grenade.
It just doesn't sound the same.
It does not. It sounds terrible. Odin spam could be coming through.
3 Guardians for CG. And that near sight from Omen is just waiting to be deployed.
Yep. Oh, this Odin. Avier's ready. Oh, Avier, no. Wrong position there. Guardian tries to spray back. And now we see the A.
This hold for Tedward looks really strong here, though, if they don't
Yes.
check Infinity in the close right.
And how could they? They don't have their Sova with them. The drone was already used as well, even if they had him. Avier
Muffin Man
looking
might-
for the spray.
The drone might clear Muffin Man out.
Nope, doesn't. Oh my god.
The reload.
No! Gets the headshot. Taken
Muffin
off
Man.
the angle with the head bob.
Could lean in towards to A here from tree. If they time this properly,
Turret out.
then Infinity
Those stars
might
are
get
gonna
shut
confirm
down
it.
here. But that flash from
30
Sub-Zero
seconds
is being prepped.
Oh,
Spike
Nyx
down A.
Flash gets some value as well. Infinity finds one. Nyx finds another.
Player standing.
Oh my goodness, it's just a flawless round to end the half. 7-5. As I said, still not terrible if you're
Switching
CG, but you feel good if you're Tedward, that's for sure.
One more half for it all. Possible for either way. This has been such a close series. This has been such an amazing series. And for both teams here, I mean, it's not over yet. They could still easily have this one slip through the cracks. Someone's story gets shut down here.
Watch this knife fly through the air. Might get an aggressive play outside B
Weapons there.
from the side of CG.
Yeah, I don't think the knife will catch
No,
Tedward
it
here.
won't catch anything.
It's going for like a wine, maybe? Close right?
Yeah,
aggressive-
wine and close right.
An aggressive
Clear out
A.
the Killjoy util outside B. Drone will come through to confirm. Oh, clear out the Molly as well was good from Infinity. They have all of sight now. Dropping the spike onto Infinity is interesting. I guess they want to stack up that jet. Oh,
Javier
Obviate
gets
finds a
9.
lurk kill. That's really good.
Shock damage
Nice.
onto Infinity.
Yeah, good pick damage there.
Still such a tough retake, though.
Yep.
That door needs to get broken now if they want to have any chance at straying some eyes away.
Oh, good kill through the box there. Muffin Man finds another on the backside.
Bang and Muffin
as
Man.
well.
Double up
Last
hell.
player
Oh,
standing.
Bang
Bang
gets
finds
another.
him second. Oh
Wow.
my goodness, what a
retake.
That
Yeah,
was so
what a retake.
clean.
I thought that was
That
going
was
to be
crazy.
such a tough retake. As soon as Javier was able to take down 9 at mid,
Yeah.
I thought that Javier was going to be able to rotate in through mid, shut down the tree retake. But no. Excellently, brilliantly executed for Cataclysm Gaming, and now they have the opportunity to tie it up with this investment here.
Have to see what they're able to do. Looks like another fast play at A. Not that last round was particularly fast, but this one probably will be faster, especially with the Stinger force here. Going for the updraft dash.
Oh, he's blind.
Blind lands. Oh, can't find the kill though. No
The nade gets the kill, yeah.
Yeah. Pick up the Stinger. Oh, 9 is there with the Marshall.
Right into the
finds
Marshall
body
of 9,
shot.
and the smoke comes through.
And they don't have the spike once again. Okay, they do retrieve it.
I don't know if they saw that the bomb gets retrieved.
Probably not, but
Nobody's
they might
low.
suspect.
Javier and Muffin Man get to meet here. The Killjoys.
Oh. Oh, but that
turret, yeah.
is going to spot first. Goes for the clear. Gets swung by Muffin Man, taken out. So many low players, but it's not going to matter.
Dart's not going to confirm anything because of the smoke. But I think they would expect both of these players to be there.
Yeah,
that's
and
nice.
there's the
Gonna
knife,
confirm
yeah.
it, yep. Okay, the orb's going to get collected. Maybe just try to cause as much damage as they can.
30 seconds left.
Obviously, they can't save here. They're going to fake a repos. No, I don't know what they're... I think their plan is just to try to do anything at all. Oh, that's a
One enemy.
long-range Stinger kill.
Wait.
Spike down
Okay.
A.
It's a good damage right at the end.
Oh yeah, really good
But,
damage at the end. Picks up
I guess
the
there wasn't
Marshall.
that much investment either, though.
Fair. And then Tedward have the investment now. Phantom for Bang and
No,
maybe?
no.
Oh no, okay.
I was gonna say it, then I realized that no. A second I say he's gonna sell it, and then you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I saw 9 drop a Marshall, but now still has a Marshall, so I guess I did not see that properly. Light shields almost across the board for Tedward.
Oh, this
be a
Marshall kill
little
could be
scary.
everything but the dart. The dart doesn't catch him.
And the knife, oh, the knife does catch him.
And the drone.
Oh boy, goes for the swing.
Can't dash
Oh,
out.
can't dash, wants to so badly. Infinity finds the kill.
Oh, that dash
looking-
had a. Oh wait, Nobi. Does he check to
No,
his left?
doesn't clear his angle.
Okay, Nobi does get one.
Spike down mid.
Covering it.
Bang is alone towards this A side here. Nyx.
No, can't find the kill. Door gets closed. Site confirmed.
Spike planted.
These last 2 players pretty aware that they don't have anything strong in terms of weaponry,
Killed my bot.
and now at least noted.
Now is the real test for the damage. See what they
Yeah.
can do. Cataclysm Gaming.
Yeah, if they can bring all 4 of these weapons into the next round, that'll be pretty damn good.
Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Finds one. It's the last one to confirm.
Just the sheriff, yeah, for Grim.
Blinded up. Frayed down. Goes for the swing, can't find it. Classic is getting some good damage back. Can't. Oh! Almost got the kill under Infinity, but thought to swing against Avier instead and does not find either.
Gets rid of some of the shield, but
Yeah,
there's the
but
op
still.
for 9.
Ooh.
This, oh, it's do or die here.
Yeah.
And if you're Tedward here, you have to expect this operator investment. To
Yeah,
be
once
main
you see your enemy jet has more than 5,300, like that's enough.
is
Oh,
this
sorry,
what you expect it though?
100.
Be main. The turret is watching the push, so if 9 gets a little bit too excited here,
Yeah, they haven't been playing this B main aggressively at all. They've just been holding it with the turret. I'd like to see someone pushing up with 9 to clear this turret, but we won't have that just this yet.
okay, now they know the ops there,
Yeah.
and Tedward do have a lot of space towards mid here. I think they want to back out though now that they see that this operator is online. Maybe expecting to move towards middle here, but
Looks like the drone is going to re-clear it, try to confirm if this op has moved or is still here.
I'm feeling something prepping the dash.
Yeah. Dash prepared.
Dash runs out so fast now.
Yeah. Oh, there's the drone to confirm the op. Has to shoot it.
Oh, 9's gonna
Confirmed
get
at least a KO.
sandwiched here. Are they gonna caterpillar all into sight?
Oh my goodness, doesn't get the shot down. Oh, can't find the tracking onto Zera either.
And now they have the op to hold. Muffin Man can't find anything.
Avier gets blinded up but finds the kill anyways.
Okay,
Grim
Grim
with a
does
good
collect
kill.
one.
Yeah. Nyx wants to get out of here.
That op though,
Rings out
on the
from
side of
backside.
Infinity. Tearing that stairs down. Yeah, that's gonna be so hard to deal with.
Oh, good flick onto that.
I think CG just play exits here to make sure they don't get this op out.
One enemy remaining.
But Nyx is already pushing.
Oh, Nyx can't find the second, sadly. But
reload,
no,
yeah.
Grim has to go for the reload. I don't know if they even... Do they save this up? No, they don't. They're okay to not keep it.
Here.
Save round here. Brink of double digits for Tedward
Here.
Yeah, I just imagine
timeout
that
here
it is
soon.
going to get there.
from CG here to address. They can fix. But again, we've seen Thrifty so many times. Yeah, I never noticed the turret has a little face on it.
So patient against this light buy. Knowing how often CG chooses to play these angles aggressively. I'm surprised to see 9 go for a sheriff here and not a
Here.
marshal. 9 seems like a marshal player. Updraft dash gets onto the site. Trying to track with that sheriff, doesn't find it. Avier finds a kill instead on the other side. All 4 players will now group up.
Found them.
Oh, they're holding. Chavez and Avier with this cross.
Oh, they don't check.
Oh, they spray them down. Avier finds a third for the round. And Nyx cleans up the last one.
Alright, we're in the end game now. Any
certainly are.
slip up from CG could lead to Tedward taking the series and the grand finals.
And
there's the
that's
timeout.
where you get the timeout called. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh,
Pressure
boy.
has to be building here. 4 ults for Tedward, 1 off of the Blade Storm, so they're almost at 5. I don't know what this
Ooh.
is, but
I mean, it's something, that's for sure.
nice teeth.
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
even
so
have it
hard now.
modeled.
Like, CG should be in a prime position to hold this down. Defensive half. And they've been doing so well all series, but They just seem to not have the answers. During this timeout, they must be thinking how they can reposition. I think that this Killjoy's been basically always B. I don't think we've seen much Killjoy positioning on A. At least not since the half switched. It looks like they want to go aggressively into the Killjoy.
Turret out. Recalling my bot.
4 big ults, though, is pretty scary. Blind comes through. Odin spam comes through as well. Updraft over. Takes a bit of damage.
Already on the side though.
Good dart. Oh, great
Muffin
dart
Man,
timing.
yeah.
Muffin Man cleans that up.
Looks to throw
Drone
it.
will come through.
Outside.
Drone does clear that angle as well, so Muffin Man's position is known. Oh, tries to spray.
Oh,
Chavez finds
Chavez.
2. I don't know how Chavez finds a second one in that.
Yeah,
That's
now
crazy.
CG have to get this retake.
I can't even imagine how. That's a start. Oh, the Sova ult comes out really early. Novi finds one. Chavez finds the kill with it.
One suppressed.
He has to
He's
go
so
for it.
low.
They need this round, but it's so impossible, man.
Yeah.
25 HP, 1 flash.
Time running out real fast.
Yeah, I just don't know what you do here if you're Novi. There it is, yeah. He's gonna
I
have
guess
to up
it's
the
save or look for exits.
But I mean,
One enemy
That's
remaining.
one. No, can't find the second. But
I think they're both gonna die.
that's-
No.
doesn't die to Spike.
I mean, even if
Oh boy.
Tedward still have all of the money.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the exits don't matter for much, especially Novi already had ult online. Not like you were farming anything. I have to imagine they force up harder than this.
I don't know. I mean, only 5 rounds, 4 rounds as of now. 5 rounds if they lose this one behind CG.
Vandal from 9, hero rifle.
They
Novi
really
pulls out
needed
that
a
ult right
Nico
away.
here.
Finds the first kill onto Grim. Finds a second one onto Muffin Man.
And they just have the sight.
Yeah. Alright, the hold not going to be good enough.
Novi does get one.
That's something.
So it's another 3v3 retake, but we have
Oh no, he does
No.
the turret! No,
Spike planted.
no.
everything
Not
just
like
seems to be
this.
going wrong for CG. And the lockdown is just ready to be used in case anything goes sour.
All 3 players back sight.
Oh, there's Lightstorm. They need this round. All 3 players are stacked up back sight. The Swarm! He doesn't make it on top of the box. The flash comes out. He's full blind.
Last
9 gets
player.
one!
First, can't
Oh.
find anything more.
Grand Finals. Series point.
Match point.
Season point.
Oh my god, it comes down to this.
I don't know how many more descriptions I can use for the word point.
Map, match, series, season,
Playoffs.
Playoffs 2023.
League.
Here.
It comes down to everything. The final hold. I guess the final push.
Infinity has an op on offense.
Scanning ahead.
And they've just done such a good job at saving these ultimates. The lockdown is still available. Javier.
Yeah.
Look at how aggressive this push is.
Ooh,
And that's all the
Jigglepeak.
info that Sub-Zero needs. Oh, there's no lead bang here! Oh, the op.
Oh, I thought for sure there was going to be a punish.
Oh my gosh, this round. You can just tell the stress that
You
these
should
players
run.
have on them.
Oh god, it's a
my
bait
way.
ult again at B. This has worked
Oh,
so
they're
many
believing it at
times.
9. Oh, it's down to Bang.
No.
What can
has
Bang do
everything
here?
to do.
He looks away at the last second.
Oh god.
The Hunter Series coming out. It does get one. Oh no, 9 gets Nyx actually. The op is staring down heaven. Bang is down, so they have no smokes for the retake. They can smoke down the operator. Lockdown does come through. Novi is able to acquire one. The operator is still watching heaven.
Yeah, and we'll be able to
Chavez
watch
versus
for a
Grim
while
here.
longer. Chavez just gonna
They
get
swing this together.
detained
The knife
here.
is out. Chavez whiffs. 2 are left. The operator misses.
Flash comes through. Only half.
Okay, the operator misses again.
Last player standing.
Time's going low. He gets one.
Pulls out the knives. Can't find it. Gets
Okay.
right clicked 3 times down.
We're going another round.
God. Oh god.
It's not
I can't
done
believe.
yet. 2
I
ultimates
can't
were
believe on
invested
the
there.
final round they go for the obviously not final round, but they go for the fake ultimate again at B, and
It's-
oh
And Tedward used the lockdown and the blade storm.
yeah.
Bot coming back.
They only have the From the Shadows from Nyx here to use. The Cosmic Divide is available for Bang. Bang is kind of alone on this A main subject here. Could get
Oh
caught.
boy.
The one way. Oh, they might just flash through it. Yeah.
But yeah, Infinity has just always been updraft dashing past it and gets the kill again. Luckily traded back by Grim, but that was almost so costly.
Again, their smokes are down.
Yeah, that's true. Plant coming down real early, so now the time is ticking. Door gets broken.
And the alarm bot is for the garage come out. From the shadows. Into their
Just
spawn.
to
He
clear out
sticks it.
info.
Oh my god.
No, you're
Nyx.
right.
They're watching it.
Oh, and
Nyx gets
one.
one onto Muffin Man. And now it's 3 left. But Cataclysm Gaming up here gets another
my
on Novi. It's 9.
9 finds one.
Grim gets
Grim
another.
finds
It's a 2 get 2. Time is ticking though. Sub-Zero still not clear at hell. 9 gets another. The shock darts are coming out. They have to get on the bomb now. Chavez is so low. Nice running the
Has to
stick. It's
just
all down to
hope.
Grim to hold this.
Oh
Grim gets
my
it.
God.
Grim gets a third.
Another-
We're going again.
This is so tense. This is insanely close.
Right here.
They still
just-
have the Astra ult online.
I can feel
They're
the
looking for
heartbeats
A
of these
again. I
players
know.
through the monitor.
Looks
Oh
like
my
they want to
God.
go A again. I mean, it is working for them is the craziest part. They're able to get the spike down so consistently, but they just have not been able to hold this post plant well
They're
enough.
going for this A. Yeah, you're right. They're going for the A again.
Spike drop.
Updraft dash. Gets over it. Oh, the
Oh,
off
the
in
op
heaven
from
though.
9.
The new positioning.
And he's able to
Finds
go.
the kill.
That's what's important for 9. He needs to stay alive. He cannot
Yeah.
lose his life here with these op shots. Tedward, though, they want to explore elsewhere with mid because they notice the op is on A. So they have the free royalty to look down mid. They're not sure, though.
I do really enjoy this positioning from CG. Muffin Man all the way deep in spawn. Just saying, I don't care. You can take market. Like, market has been such a pain point for them going so far.
Oh, my God.
And
Concealment.
oh my god, Bang is just willing to hold this position. Smoked off now.
Oh, the dart. Wait. Oh, it doesn't catch Bang. 9 on the op.
Oh, 9 finds another.
If 9 can get another.
Can't. Chavez
9
puts him
gets
down.
taken down as a 3v3.
30 seconds left.
And they're
wants
going to
to
go towards
re-clear
B and
Bang.
look at this.
Oh my
rotate.
god. Killjoy just pulled back all the utility that was
Oh
on B.
my gosh. Grim. Grim, there's
This
no
is
way he
all
knows
up to Grim.
that they're this pushed up. He's gonna swing! They aim down side shot. Both of the members for Tedward are split up. Oh my
10
gosh.
seconds left. Spike planted. One
Oh,
enemy
Grim
remaining.
finds it.
Okay,
And they
Okay,
know
he's
now
just
where
sick,
Chavez
okay.
is. Holy jeez.
round is secured.
Oh my
Hopefully for
god.
CG. Yeah. That brings the Hunter's Fury online. Tedward are on a save now, or a very light buy.
Tedward has to save here because the next round is the last
I
round.
should probably place some stars in the astral plane. Oh. I should. Oh.
Good to know. Thank you, Astra.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate
Or
it.
thanks, woman. Appreciate it.
That'll work.
I've never heard that one before.
They keep adding new voice lines to Astra to tell players to use stars. I don't know what it is, but people just don't know they need to place their stars down.
Oh, 9 is in a very risky position. One and done here.
Enemy tag.
Oh, finds the kill though. Swings off of the tag.
Yeah, it pays off and pops a Blade Storm. Going for even more here. Okay, opposite pullback.
Chavez, good positioning. Up towards B. This position may not be known. No, it's not! Grim misses it.
Chavez!
Oh, and Muffin doesn't find it either.
And now CG are back in the same position. They only
no.
have 3 left. Don't let it be a thrifty.
Of all things. I mean, it would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? It'd be poetic justice.
I don't know how they can utilize this Cosmic Divide. There is still Javier in main, 1 HP to his name.
Oh my god, literally one. Oh no!
Swings out, almost gets 2, and the Silva ult. Oh my gosh.
Player standing.
It's all down to 9. He needs to face the music. Gets 1. A little bit of time left. It's starting to tick up. This Cosmic Divide kind of messes with him. The flash
They
is going to
can't
come
hear
through. There it is.
Oh my god, the
Attackers
thrifty
win.
that ended.
Tedward Gaming are your Victorious Legends Series champions in the grand finals.
Oh my god. What a team. What a game. What a series. Absolutely hats off to be able to pull it through for all of this. Unreal. Well played to Tedward Gaming. Congratulations on what an amazing season they had. And wow.
I
What a
mean,
way to end it.
both of these teams played so well,
So well.
in every aspect. The teamwork was amazing. These individual plays from so many of these players. But your champions, can't let them go unnoticed. Nyx,
No.
Chavez, Infinity, Javier, and Sevzera. Sorry if I butchered the names, but
Yeah,
we're used to that at
congratulations
this
to those players. What a team they put together this season, undefeated through the regular season, and then almost almost lost it all in the finals, but able to come back and guarantee it, close it all out. Just chef's kiss.
yeah. And I mean, that's just such an amazing end. The first and second seed playing each
Yeah.
other in the grand finals, going to all 3 maps, comebacks here and there. I'm just so amazed at what an amazing season this has been. I mean,
Yeah, and I guess from there's not much more to say except thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for all the players for being here. Thank you Quintic for production and all of the admins for all their help throughout the season. Wonderful seeing everyone here, and hopefully we'll see all these players back next season, which should be starting up in the new year. And hopefully we'll see all of you guys in the chat as well for our future streams. But on behalf of myself, Bartowski, I'll let my co-caster send himself off. But thank you so much to everyone. And yeah, go ahead. What do you have to say?
pretty much everything you said it better than I could. I mean,
It's been wonderful. Thank you for joining
it's been
me.
amazing. Yeah, I mean, thank you all, everyone, so much. Thank you, Quintic, thank you, Bartowski, and thank you to these players. And hopefully we see you guys and girls next time.
Yeah,
And
it's
have a
been
great
great.
night. Yeah.
Have a good one, everyone. Signing off for this season.